Good afternoon from Malik Stadium. Good afternoon and very warm welcome once again. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Court and to game number 8, and look at the conditions in the middle. We have got Faizan with the pitch report.
Welcome to the pitch report of today's game. This is a different pitch than yesterday's game, and it looks like a more solid pitch. It looks like a more compact pitch. It is soft in places, but there's a grass cover as well at the good length areas, which is going to be a little bit of a problem if you bowl in the right areas, just back of the length or at the good length. I'm going to show you that grass piece. Specifically here on this end, there's this heavy grass cover, which seems like cosmetic grass, but might certainly come handy. I have no doubts in my mind, if you win the toss, you will want to bat second.
Thank you very much, Faizan. And the news from the center is that Sharjah has won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
Welcome to the toss of match number 8 here at the Malik Cricket Stadium for the Emirates D50 2023 powered by Fan Code. It's Sharjah versus Abu Dhabi, and I have the two captains with me from Sharjah, Mr. Fayyaz, from Abu Dhabi, Mr. Ali Abid, and of course the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar as well. Mr. Iftikhar is going to toss the coin. In fact, it's going to be Fayyaz who's going to toss the coin. Heads is the call.
It is tail.
Tails it is. So Fayyaz has won the toss. What have you decided?
हम पहले बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं.
बॉलिंग करने वाले हैं, उसका कोई रीज़न है?
नहीं, विकेट थोड़ा सा मुझे सॉफ्ट लग रहा है, हल्का सा ग्रिप करेगा और सेकंड टाइम थोड़ा सा ड्यू फैक्टर होता है इसलिए.
ऑलराइट, ड्यू कितना बड़ा रोल प्ले करने वाला है क्योंकि मौसम एकदम से बदला है?
देखिए, हम पिछला मैच भी खेले तो बॉल जो है तो सेकंड टाइम बैट पे जो है तो बहुत अच्छा आ रहा था ड्यू की वजह से, तो इसीलिए हम चेज़ के लिए जा रहे हैं.
हमने यहाँ पर 350 भी देखे हैं, 300 रन ऑन एन एवरेज बन ही रहे हैं, तो कितना स्कोर, अच्छा स्कोर होगा आपके लिए टारगेट अचीव करने में?
तकरीबन कोशिश करेंगे कि हम 200-220 तक इनको जो है तो रोकें.
ऑलराइट, थैंक यू सो मच फैयाज, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. अली आबिद, टॉस जीतते तो आपने क्या लिया होता?
हम भी पहले बैटिंग ही करने वाले थे क्योंकि सेकंड बैटिंग में थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं फर्स्ट 2 मैचेस में, तो आज कोशिश करेंगे इंशाल्लाह 300 प्लस करें तो फिर डिफेंड करेंगे.
सो गुड टॉस फॉर यू टू लूज.
हाँ जी, गुड टॉस टू लूज.
कोई चेंजेस हैं टीम में?
2 चेंजेस है, फयाज इन हो रहा है और उसके साथ वो दूसरा रोहित इन है.
ऑलराइट, थैंक यू सो मच, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. Well, that's it from the match toss here, and the news from the middle is that Sharjah has won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
Thank you, Faizan. And the news from the center is that Sharjah has won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. The openers are out there in the middle for Abu Dhabi. 2 slips. And Atta will start the proceedings for Sharjah. Nicely played. Square of the wicket on the offside. That's a great way to get off the mark. Good footwork there. Conditions looks absolutely brilliant. Sunny afternoon. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code. And to look at the track, the straw colored grass, thick coverage of grass in the middle of the surface and slightly towards that shorter length on either side. That will come into play, as Faizan has spoken about this track. This might come into play, and maybe a spongy bounce pace wise. Atta once again, that's a very good delivery, right on the money. Nicely behind it, Ghulam. Abu Dhabi desperately need a good start to post a big total batting first this afternoon. Ali Abid saying at the toss he would have batted as well. So both the teams got their wishes. Sharjah Fayaz Ahmed winning the toss and bowling first. Will be looking to make early inroads into this batting lineup. And to join me in the commentary box is Faizan Ahmed. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Asghar. Yeah, brilliant scenes, great facilities here. Good pitches we've seen, some high-scoring games, nicely played, opening the face of the bat, good bit of fielding as well. It's already 2 without loss. As Ghulam is going to be still on strike. Jonathan as well. Runs are required on top of the order, especially in the afternoon. When you're batting in the afternoon, it's not going to be as easy because the dew will come in the later part of the game and it's going to play a very important role. So whatever your target is, make at least 20 more runs than the target that you think in your mind. And for that, partnerships are required. There are no demons in the wicket. This is not a wicket where you cannot score runs. In fact, it is the same wicket where day number 1, match number 1 was played and 700 runs were scored on this wicket. The only slight problem is from the other end. When the batting is going to happen from the other end, there's a patch of grass that is just back good length areas. That might trouble the batters mentally, but I can tell you this, it's more of cosmetic grass to hold the wicket together. There might not be a lot of seam movement or zip through the wicket, but there will be a ball or two that might just kick on from just back of the length, and there might also be a ball that might just skid on. Nicely bowled, right on the money by Atta. This is a good start from him. That is the channel where you need to bowl consistently. And in a 50-over game, you don't need to try too many things, Asghar. You need to apply yourself, keep bowling in the right areas, and try to induce a mistake from the batters. And more often than not, we have seen in this tournament already that if you bowl in good areas and if you're consistent, the batter is going to give you a chance.
Absolutely spot on there. Great analysis. Taullah, very experienced. Played a lot of first-class cricket back in Pakistan, so he has that exposure of playing the long form, and he's straight on the money. Excellent over. 1 over gone is 2 for none, Abu Dhabi. It's 2 for none. Abu Dhabi batting first after being sent in to bat by Fayaz Ahmed. And Qamar Afan is taking the new ball. We don't usually see him take the new ball. He's a very good cricketer, handy all-rounder as well.
Yeah, certainly, and played up the order in the last game as well for Sharjah in terms of batting. So the 2 openers out there will have to play out of their skins. Also, it is not easy for any batter to go in this heat. It must be around 36, 37 degrees Celsius out there. Although, it is a little windy as well. In comes Qamar Afan once again. Bowls it well, right on the money. Making sure the batter plays on this delivery. And Jonathan makes sure that he had his head right in place, his body behind the ball while defending this one. You need runs from up the order, Asghar, if you need to make an impact. Batting first. Oh, nicely bowled. Some swing as well in the air. Not express fast, Qamar Afan, but he bowls in the right areas, and that is what is important. Especially in this wicket, from this end. I want to make this point clear once again that there's a big patch of grass just back of the length. And that might spice up things just a little bit.
Absolutely. Qamar Afan is very much Experience, been around for a long time, and you will see lots of cutters, slow deliveries, those into the wicket slow bounces you were gonna see. That might not be required with the new ball because he has the job to do and look to swing it. On the other end, Jonathan, he's got a big job to do. The youngster hasn't been able to really get going in this tournament. Ghulam Farid on the other end, very experienced, but Abu Dhabi needs runs from the top four, likes of Ali Abid. These two, somebody needs to make 100 or a big 80, 90 odd to really set the game up for them.
Absolutely, and this has been the template in this tournament, hasn't it? We've seen quite a few centuries already. Yesterday, the two teams were batting, and there were four centurions in the middle. So you need to make sure you play a big knock. This is a 50-over game. It's not 20 overs. You don't need to play those kind of shots up front. But that is a positive response on a short ball. The first real short ball that we've seen in this over from Kamarawan. And this one has been hit nicely in control to the boundary for a 4.
Yeah, Kamarawan dragging that one shot. That's not his strength, especially when you're bowling after the power play. That's a useful delivery, but in the power play, you got to pitch the ball up with this pace. And Jonathan on to it quickly. First boundary for Abu Dhabi is 6 for none after 2. Ataullah once again, lovely shape there, just back up a length. Ataullah, talking about Ataullah, he's also represented Pakistan in one of the games in Sharjah way back against Australia, so plenty of experience there.
Absolutely knows his craft, skilled customer as well. And we were talking about the bounce. We saw that bounce coming in on that last delivery, just back of the length, bounced pretty well from the wicket. And later on in the game, I have no doubts in my mind, there might be a few that will give you that spongy bounce as well. This is nicely bowled up to the batter. Ghulam Farid trying to hit it too hard, I believe. He was better off playing it straight through the covers rather than opening the face of the bat and playing it square. But that was a length variation coming in from Ata, and I think he is lucky that this wasn't hit to the boundary.
Well, Ghulam Farid is sort of player who likes to play square of the wicket on the offside. So he's basically sitting back on the back foot, and Ataullah read it to perfection, pitching the ball right up there. That's a nice shot, clipped away off his legs for a useful couple of runs. So Ghulam Farid does have the tendency to sit back and look to slash the ball through the offside of the back foot. So you need to lean into that one because Ataullah is very experienced. He's dragging him forward.
Yeah, and a throw coming in from the Sharjah captain Fayaz that hit him, hit Jonathan on the arm, I believe, or was it Ghulam Farid? I think it was Ghulam Farid. He is alright, no worries there. So Jonathan on 4 of 6, and now Ghulam Farid on 4 of 9. Take it slow, get used to the pace of the wicket. Runs will come. It is a long format, 50-over game. Up in the air, straight to hand, straight out of it. Oh, that's a dolly dropped at backward point. That is something that you just cannot do against the like of Ghulam Farid. It was very easy. Popped in, popped out. How much is it gonna hurt the Sharjah side? We will have to wait and watch. And again a square drive on the up, in the air. Not a good ploy from Ghulam Farid. Chance gone down begging. Outside the off stump, this time he lets it go to the keeper. And a dot ball. Nicely bowled once again by Ataullah. As a fielding unit, you need to back your bowlers. And these are the kind of catches you just cannot drop, even in gully cricket, mind you. Straight to hand, not even time to perfection. It was not very fast, at a good height. It should have been taken. Nicely played this time around, and another misfield. Nehal, the culprit once again. And a single to end the over. It's 3 gone. 9 on the board without loss. Kamara one to continue from the commentary box end. This is the end where that patch of grass might just come into play. So I think it's not a great idea to bowl someone of Kamara one's pace from this end. Ataullah, I believe, would have been better to bowl from this particular end. He might have made use of that patch of grass outside the off stump for a right-hander. At good length and back of the length. This is nicely bowled up to the batter. Driven in front of square this time around. This is a much better shot. Although he checked it just at the last moment, Ghulam Farid. But this is a much better shot than playing it through the square, on the up, opening the face of the bat. You can't do that up early in your innings.
Yeah, that was a big let off for him. Ataullah really, once again, just playing outside the line. Almost lucky didn't get inside edge onto the stumps. Lack of pace there from Kamar, but sometimes you got to be careful against these sort of bowlers as well. You got to look to get onto the front foot and play as straight as possible. That was a big let off, Fazan, because to get Ghulam Farid early, would have really disturbed the dressing room of Abu Dhabi. He's the main batsman there, someone who can play that long innings.
Single to rotate the strike on the third ball of the over. This is a slow start coming in from Abu Dhabi. Talking about Sharjah at the toss, I was there with the two captains and I asked Fayaz, the captain of Sharjah, what score are you looking at to restrict them to? And he said somewhere around 220, 230. I genuinely do not believe that this is a 230 wicket. I think there are more runs in this wicket. It's a very dry surface. If you apply yourself, stick around, you will see the ball well and you will get onto the bat as well. So I think Abu Dhabi would be better off at somewhere around 280, 290 at least. And we've seen games at 290 which had been chased down already in this tournament. Batting second is comparatively easier. So it is, if you ask me, a good toss to win for Sharjah. But the fact is you need to restrict your opposition by bowling well, and they have started pretty decently here, minus that catch that was dropped at backward point in the last over.
Another good delivery there by Kamarawan. Exactly, the thing is that the dew has a big factor. Later on this evening, dew is going to come on. It makes it completely a different ball game to altogether. The wicket is going to start to skid on. The bowlers won't be able to grip it or spin it that much. So you need that extra cushion, and Abu Dhabi ideally would like to score 300. I believe, as you said, the pitch is there for 280, 300, but it all depends on your top order. If they lay the foundation and have people coming in to finish the job in the like 40th, fifth over, that sort of time you need wickets in hand. 4 overs gone. It's 10 for none. Four overs is 10 for none. Abu Dhabi down the leg side. Ataullah. It's going to be called a wide. In the previous over, Ataullah got the better of Ghulam Farid, dragging him forward in that outside edge gully. The catch was put down there. It's imperative for Ghulam Farid now to really kick on and concentrate and play a big innings for Abu Dhabi, because they desperately need of someone in the top 4 to deliver. Oh, tentative there, just not sure which one to play and which one to leave. Perilously close to the off stump. This time he was beaten on the inside. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Court. Game number 8, Abu Dhabi taking on Sharjah. Great atmosphere here at Malik Stadium for all important game. Oh, this beautifully delivery, nicely played by Ghulam as well. Nicely behind it. Ataullah really bowling well, hitting the right areas and making the ball move. A superb stuff from him. He's a top class performer, Ataullah. With this new ball, he's absolutely key for both the teams. Flash and a miss on off stump. He was really looking to hit that one hard. That's the strength of Ghulam Farid, but on that occasion, he's not able to bounce on that one properly. Gets it through to the wicket keeper. Good caddy there. He's a tall lad, Ataullah. And Ghulam Farid, 6 of 18, just a little nervous. He's been put down in the gully. He can afford to take time. Once he gets his eye in, he's a quality player. He can cash in. That's the beauty of 50 overs. Ataullah, once again, driving and driving beautifully through the offside. This time by Ghulam Farid. Terrific footwork. Over pitching slightly. Ataullah looking for that extra bit of swing. And beautiful footwork there. Leaning into the drive. That's top draw from Ghulam Farid. That will give him a lot of confidence. This game is about momentum and confidence. And once you get on a roll, it's going to be hard to stop a player like Ghulam Farid. Ataullah, I'm sure he's going to adjust his length. He was looking for that extra bit of movement. Short delivery. Testing him with that bumper. Nicely under it. Ghulam Farid, that's quality stuff there. just to push him on the back foot once again. 15 for 9 Abu Dhabi. Still early days, 4.5 overs. Long way to go. 50 overs are lots of overs. Beautiful delivery, right on the money to end the over. Quality cricket going on between Abu Dhabi and Sharjah. It's 15 for 9 Abu Dhabi after 5. Fifteen for 9 Abu Dhabi, and Kamaravan is continuing from the pavilion end, coming round the wicket to Jonathan, just angling the ball in. Kamaravan is doing a good job for his skipper. He's been asked to bowl with the new ball, and he's experienced enough to deliver. So far, very tidy from a Kamaravan. Wonderful cricketer, Kamaravan. Been around the domestic scene for a long time. Wonderful cricketer. This time, just drifting onto the pads, going with the angle. Nicely worked by Jonathan. A player like Kamaravan gives a lot of balance to the team. He can bowl. He's a very handy fielder, and he's a top order batsman. A very fine opening batsman as well. Nicely bowled, straight to gully. Fayaz Ahmed has assessed the conditions nicely. He's got two men catching on the offside. Bit closer to the bat. One is slightly deep. There's short cover in there. Short gully is there. Kamaravan's pace. He knows that those fielders can come into play, especially if Ghulam Farid is looking to drive in. Drive a little bit early, it can go straight to one of those two. So Ghulam Farid has to be careful, especially looking to drive Kamaravan straight to the man. In there close. Beautiful delivery, little bit of outswing. And Ghulam Farid letting that one go. Ghulam is looking to apply himself. I think that's the right approach. In a 50 over format, there's lots of time. You need to get your eye in and look to bat deep. That's the way to go. Another good delivery to end the over. 6 overs gone. It's 16 for 9 Abu Dhabi. As we look at the scorecard, 16 for none Abu Dhabi after being asked to bat first. Ghulam is there along with Jonathan. And still lots of batting to come. Kamran Atta, Ali Abid, Fayaz Ahmed. Today Kiwan batting at 3. We will wait and see how the batting order actually shapes up. I think top four, they need to deliver. Been short of runs this tournament. Another bowling change. It's time from the far end. It's 16 for none. Fayaz Ahmed just adjusting his field. Exactly want where the fielders are. And it's going to be Zaid, the express fast bowler for Sharjah, bowling from the far end. One thing I can guarantee you, that extra bit of pace from him you will be able to see, and we will be able to judge the exact bounce and pace in this track because he is quick. I can tell you that. Fayaz still not happy. Just wants his fuse men to be exactly the spot he wants them. Here we go. It's time for that express pace. Page top there. Right on the money is Zaid. Good start. Pitching the ball right up. Just shaping it back into the left-hander. He's got a slip and a gully. Winning the toss and bowling first. Fayaz Ahmed and then Sharjah will be looking to strike early and make some inroads with that new ball. But this wicket is slightly on the slower side. It's not easy until a batsman doesn't make a big error down the leg side. Poor delivery. It's going to be called a wide. Just lost his direction there, Zaid. That will help Abu Dhabi. Couple of extras. Just releases that extra bit of pressure on the batsman. Beautiful delivery. A quick run taken there. Ghulam coming onto the front foot was in the air for a while. That's good running and good intensity. Game awareness but between these two. That's important. Look to rotate strike whenever possible. Just unsettles the opposition and the bowler. Zaid so far looking to found his line. Flash and a miss round off stump there. Opportunity was there for Jonathan to really cash in, but he's missed out on that one. For me, Jonathan is sort of batsman, but we have seen in this tournament, he doesn't quite lean forward to the front foot. He just looks to sit back and look to play off the back foot. But on these tracks, you've got to look to get forward. And if the ball is short, you can always bounce back There you go. That's a very good shot from Jonathan. That's a wonderful shot. That will boost his confidence. Cracking pull shot, that one. That's his strength. Halfway down, Zayed. Perhaps the wicket is not quite quick enough to really trouble the batsman. Or maybe he's early into his spell, not quite warmed up. We'll have to wait and see. What's the response by the fast bowler now? Will he test him again? Or pitching it up and look to shape it? 23 for Nana Abu Dhabi. Zayed charging in. Oh, that's a very good delivery. And a good leave from Jonathan as well. Knowing where your off stump is. Excellent comeback by Zayed. Hitting the right area. Once again, pulled away. That's beautifully struck. Another boundary for Jonathan. That will boost his confidence. And that's a very good start for Abu Dhabi. Picks the length and dispatches it behind square on the leg side for a boundary. 2 boundaries of this over. 7 overs gone. It's 27 for Nana Abu Dhabi. After 7 overs, 27 for Nana Abu Dhabi and Ghulam Fareed and Jonathan. Looking good now. Both have struck. Couple of boundaries each. Ataullah. A change of hands for him. Now he's coming from the pavilion end. And as early Fizan was spot on regarding that grass on the wicket from this end. And he's tall. This could be a very good move to switch ends for him. Might bounce a little extra. There's gully in there. Oh my words, that was close. That's a beautiful delivery. That's the excellent delivery. That's the area. And I think that from this end, this is the right end for Ataullah. It's going to trouble the batsman if he keeps pitching the ball in that area. There you go, Ghulam Fareed, just tapping it down. Big patch of that straw-colored grass. A little bit of movement off the seam. Another good delivery there. That's top stuff there from Ataullah. I think this is the big spell. Well, Ghulam Fareed and Jonathan, they got to tell themselves, just need to see him through. Maybe he's going to bowl another couple of overs. Just need to see him through because he's a big threat. And 1 brings 2. Don't want to lose wickets here. Ataullah. Nicely played by Ghulam Fareed. That's the discipline around off stump. He's left it alone. Khalid Shah behind the stumps there. Another very talented cricketer, Khalid Shah. Top order batter. A good glove man as well. 3 deliveries in this over, all been on the money. Oh, that's a very good stuff there by Ataullah. And Ghulam Farid got to tell himself, come on, just couple of more deliveries. I need to be solid. Don't try to do anything silly. Just see him through. Run rate is not quite the issue at the moment. It's all about preserving wickets in the first 10 overs. And the set batsmen, as they're going to bat deep into this innings, it's going to get easier and easier. Beautiful shot, that one. That is a top shot there by Ghulam Farid. And Ataullah just losing that patience. He was building that pressure. Just got rid of uncertainty, but on that occasion, right up there and beautifully timed. And what a shot to welcome Faizan into the combo box.
Thank you so much. Yeah, what a great shot. And this is a decent start for the Abu Dhabi boys. 31 without loss after 7.5. Not bad. Not too great, but not bad either, because you haven't lost a wicket. There's still a lot of overs to go here. 42 of them after this delivery. In comes Ataullah again. He's bowled well. Unlucky not to have picked up a wicket. There was a drop chance as well, mind you, of Ghulam Farid, who's now on 15 of 31 deliveries. And what a shot, that last one from him. I just hope that Sharjah isn't punished for the drop that they made in the third over of the game. In fact, it's the end of 8 overs. The score is 31 without loss.
After 8 is 30. 1 for Nana Abu Dhabi and Zaid charging in. Colonel Zaid. Slashed through the offside. Very good shot there. Abu Dhabi openers are finding their feet. And this time Jonathan gets another boundary.
Yeah, beautiful shot of Colonel Zaid. He's a quick bowler, mind you. And already has given 11 runs in his first over. He was better off, if you ask me, bowling up front with Ataullah. But Sharjah may be trying a couple of different things in today's game. It is still early days in this tournament, so you can take those risks. What a start to this over. Brilliant shot from Jonathan, who has been a little short of runs, but today is looking good, going at a run ball 17. And what a shot through the offside. It always looks beautiful when a left-hander hits it through the covers. Nice comeback. Brilliant comeback by Colonel Zaid. Quick, fiery shot. Lets it go to the keeper. Dot ball.
Yeah, Jonathan is looking really good. He's got a couple of boundaries on the pull shot in the previous over of Zaid. And I'm sure Colonel Zaid now is going to be charged up. No fast bowler likes to get pulled or driven with that much distance from Jonathan. So the battle is on. Colonel Zaid so far been costly, but he has the ability to pick up that wickets.
Wide outside the off stump. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Given wide. That looked wide right from the word go. Zahid hasn't been able to control his line and length till now that we have seen in the first 8 deliveries that he's bowled. First 8 legal deliveries, mind you. He's given away 15 in those 8 deliveries. Score still going at around 4 runs and over. But more importantly, you haven't lost a wicket. Abu Dhabi needs a platform to eventually let loose in the later part of the game. And again, similar line, similar result. Wide call by the umpire. Zahid losing the script here.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. He's got that extra bit of pace, but you got to hit the right areas consistently enough in a 50-over format. And so far, he has tried and tested few different things which haven't worked out for him. He needs to get back to the basics. He's got that pace, just that corridor of uncertainty around off stump, which is required at the moment. That sort of delivery, right up there on the money.
In comes Kamarawan from backward point. 2 easy runs once again. Although if you ask me, even this was a little too straight. You need to bowl it just outside the off stump for the left-hander. Trying to bowl where the ball leaves the left-hander outside the off stump. Expensive over. Already 8 from it. And just 3 legal deliveries. There we go again. Colonel Zahid. In he comes. Short ball pulled away. There's Kamarawan there. Slight misfield. Not a problem because it won't be an extra run. It was always a single there. Just a little too short of Kamarawan. Not control, not time to perfection. It's 40 without loss.
Yeah, Colonel Zahid has the tendency to mix his length and line consistently, but that comes with the 2020 mindset. I think in 50 overs cricket, you need to stick to a particular line where he can trouble the batsman more consistently. That's the mental challenge and adjustment one needs to require. He's got the pace. He's a quality bowler, but he just needs to be money. Once again, wavered down the leg side to the right-hander, and right and left-hand combination working for Abu Dhabi.
That's a poor over coming in from Colonel Zahid. He's a much better bowler than that, I can tell you this. Touching his hamstring twice while going back to his mark. Not a good sign again for Sharjah and for Colonel Zahid. He also has put on just a little bit of weight, I believe. Colonel Zahid, the last time I saw him play, he was looking a lot more leaner back then. Not questioning his fitness, mind you, because he's still a very fit guy, built like a tank, this guy.
Yeah, terrific character, Colonel Zahid. Full of spirit, full of fight and fire. Just struggling in this afternoon a little bit. That's where I think the senior boys like Fayaz Ahmed, Muhammad Azhar needs to have a word with him just to calm it down. Maybe the short burst from is the order of the day from Colonel Zahid this afternoon.
Maybe change the end as well. Outside the off stump, swing and a miss. That ends the over with a good delivery finally from Colonel Zahid. It's 9 overs gone, 41 without loss. Ataullah is coming on from a different end now. So change of ends for him. Nicely bowled. And I think he's much better off bowling from this particular end because of that patch of grass that I've been talking about since the start of the game, even before it. In fact, at the pitch report, I showed you that patch of grass. It is not very green, but it might just create that that doubt in the batter's mind, because it's just on that spot, back of good length for a right-hander specifically. First ball dot. Jonathan looking good, 20 of 21. He's on strike once again. In comes Ataullah. Shot. And there's that tennis ball bounce that I was talking about. Wide given by the umpire. It wasn't meant to be all that short, but it was a little too short. One for the over called by the umpire there. It was not banged in hard. It just got that spongy bounce that we were talking about before the start of the game.
Absolutely, bit like tennis ball bounce, and you're spot on. I think Ataullah, they missed a trick by not bowling him from this end, and also opening the bowling with Kamarawan instead of Colonel Zaid is just, went in Abu Dhabi's favour at the moment. Down the leg side, straight to mid-wicket.
Too full, poor delivery. Gets away with it. The bowler Ataullah. This was there to be hit. Half volley on the legs. Any left-hander would have hit it to the boundary. Unfortunately for Jonathan, it found the fielder at mid-wicket, and good bit of work there as well. Another dot ball. Ataullah has a brilliant action, high arm action, smooth. Looks like a wily customer. Good bowler.
Yeah, very experienced and a very fine bowler, rhythmical bowler, and very consistent as well. But even he, with all his experience, on a couple of occasions, got a bit greedy, especially after that drop catch of Ghulam. He tried a little bit too much over pitching and get driven a couple of times. The last delivery was on the pads, and Jonathan would be crossed with himself. He missed out on a boundary there.
Absolutely. This is the kind of ball that before a game, when you're sleeping, the night before, you would dream of while batting. Isn't it, Asghar?
Absolutely. For any batsman, something loose on your leg stump. Happy days. .42 for Nan Abu Dhabi. That's a very good start by the openers. Despite there was opportunity missed out of Ghulam Farid in the third over. But overall, they will be hoping to post a big total batting first here.
There was a slight delay. I don't know the reason for that. I think there was something to do with the ball. But now they're all set to go and resume play. Yeah, it is not a great start, but I'd still call it a good start for Abu Dhabi boys because they haven't lost a wicket here. Oh, down the leg side. Poor delivery and very poor from the keeper as well. This is going to be easy runs. 5 wides. Bonus runs coming in for Abu Dhabi here. That's poor from Sharjah.
Well. Wavered from the bowler and not a great piece of work from Khalid Shah. He should be able to judge the pace and the bounce of this track. Perhaps he's just standing a little deep.
In comes Ataullah once again, and a fumble once again from Khalid Shah. Not good. The experienced Khalid Shah lets it go for a bye again. It's 48 without loss, 9.3 overs gone. A poor over from Ataullah this. 6 wides already from this over, 1 by as well. So all the runs in this over have come through extras. 7 of them. Squaring him up this time around. This was nicely bowled. Just in the right channel. This is the right area to bowl. Back of the length outside that off stump from this particular end. A patch of grass will come into play. And this might just create some doubts in the batter's head. Ghulam Farid has taken a lot of deliveries getting going here. Good comeback delivery from Ataullah. Outside the off-stump, good carry to the keeper as well. And another fumble from Khalid Shah. A lack of focus there maybe, Asghar, from Khalid Shah.
Yeah, struggling a little bit. Khalid Shah has not been able to really collect it cleanly enough. He's a fine glove man. But once you make an error, sometime what it plays on your mind. You got to get really focused back. And Ataullah continuing once again. Good delivery. To end the over. It's 10 overs gone. It's an old-fashioned 50 overs start for Abu Dhabi. 48 for none.
Take a look at the bowling scorecard. Ataullah has bowled decently well, minus that last over. 5 overs, 20 runs, hasn't picked up a wicket. Looked like picking up a wicket up early. Induced the catch as well, not taken. Qamaravan, 3 overs. Bowled decently well, I believe. But I think it was better off if they started with Colonel Zaid, who's been very expensive. So that sounds ironic right now that I should say this. But Colonel Zaid was a better opening pair with Ataullah in my eye. 2 overs, 21 runs, going at 10.5 runs an over in a 50-over game. And look at that. Indiscipline shown by Sharjah. 13 extras in the first 10 overs itself. If you minus those 13 runs, they've scored just 35 from the bat in the first 10 overs. It's 48 without loss after 10.
Yeah, first sign of spin. It's going to be Mohammad Azhar. Very experienced and a classy left-arm spinner. He's got a big role to play for Sharjah. Pack things back and possibly look to break this partnership. Yes, extras plays their part. 13 extras. Far too many in opening 10 overs.
Tossed up, first up. Played towards short mid-wicket. Young Nihal in that region. I think he was the man who dropped that catch on backward point as well. Good to see a slip in place. Some bounce from good length for Mohammad Azhar from the far end. I'm actually pleased to see that slip in place. That's good captaincy from Fayaz. So making up for the few unconventional decisions he's taken up front in this game in the first 10 overs. Yeah, you need to play attacking cricket. You need to have that slip region. If nothing, what it does is create a doubt in the batter's mind. This one has been flicked away, not convincingly. But it's going to be an easy couple of runs as the fine leg was pretty square. So with those 2 runs, it's 50 up on board for the Abu Dhabi boys. More importantly, they haven't lost a wicket here.
Yeah, they would be mighty relieved to have 50 on the board. Batting first, been asked to bat first. Yes, slip is there for that arm ball from Azhar. one that doesn't spin and go on with the arm, the slip will come into play. But definitely he's getting a little bit of spin. Not that much. And beautifully played by Jonathan. After the initial burst from the fast bowlers, now the spinners have a big role to play. And Abu Dhabi openers, their job is now to just milk it around, go 5-6 runs in over. If a bad ball comes along, you've got to put it away. That's the way they got to take it deep. Another 50 runs, and with this start, one of them should be looking to go really deep.
Up in the air, there's a man at long off. Will it reach there? No, it doesn't. So another couple of runs through that wide long off region. But a good ball from Azhar. Tossing it up, enticing the batsman to go for a big shot here. Decent over coming in from Mohammad Azhar. And again, gone! This is what we were talking about. Why the slip is very important when you're bowling to a right-hander and you're a left-hand bowler. Absolutely amazing to see this wicket. Great strategy, good tactics, nice take as well. The experience of Mohammad Azhar brings down Ghulam Farid, who was looking sketchy in his knock of 17 of 39 deliveries. They were looking for a wicket. They've got one now. 53 for 1, 11 gone.
Well, against the run-up play, 50 on the board, and all of a sudden, Mohammad Azhar comes in and breaks through. Terrific piece of captaincy from Fayaz, having that slip in, and beautifully complemented by Mohammad Azhar, just tossing it up a fraction, and bowling at that right area. Bit tentative there, Ghulam Farid, opening the face a little bit, and edging it straight to slip. That brings in Kamran Atta, the wicketkeeper batsman for Abu Dhabi, and Abu Dhabi are 53 for 1 after 11. Faizan, very timely breakthrough.
Absolutely timely and a good breakthrough. A thought about breakthrough. There was a small meeting that happened before the start of the over, and I think Azhar insisted for that slip. But good captaincy from Fayaz, giving him that slip, and a poor shot selection, I believe, from the batter there. He wanted to open the face of the blade, playing inside the line a little bit more to go through the extra cover region. He was better off playing with the full face of the bat down the ground maybe. It was there to be hit, mind you. It was not a great delivery. It just turned a little bit, gripped maybe a little bit in the surface. But I think a poor shot selection coming in from the batter there. Much required for Sharjah, the first wicket. After all the hard work, the first 11 overs, you throw your wicket away like that. Hilal is coming into bowl now. And also, I genuinely think that they took their time to actually introduce the spinner into play. Because this is a dry surface. It might just grip a lot more than you would expect. Hilal, a leggy, comes into bowl. Played down the ground from back of the length, going across the body to Jonathan F. Only a single on the board. Jonathan is looking decent. 22 of 28. Kamran Atta is going to face the young leggy now. Well, there's certainly a superstar leg spinner that you would be reminded of with this action. And an overthrow. Oh, that's poor. That's really, really poor. Are they going for a 2 here? They are. Oh, that's a rookie mistake from Sharjah. Not done. It's going to be 56 on board now with those 2 extra overthrow runs. So with the hustle and bustle of this young man's action, you would certainly be reminded of one Rashid Khan. Played down the ground, up in the air, through extra cover. This is a very good shot up front from Kamran Atta, not letting the young Hilal settle down. Much required boundary coming in for Abu Dhabi. 4. Look at that. Tossed up to the mark here. This was not a great delivery. It was just too full. And 1 bounce 4 through the extra cover. Well done. Good shot from Kamran. Khalid Shah has a word of advice for the young leggy. Sometimes these young boys might just be overwhelmed with the pressure being put on them, the expectations from them, because he seems like a very good young leggy. Look at that once again. Oh, nicely bowled. Coming in sharply. Bowling at a good pace as well. Slow through the air. Good start to the over though for the Abu Dhabi boys. 7 of it already. Played down the ground once again. Usman at long off region will pick the ball, throw it back to his leg spinner. I like the way Hilal has bowled till now. Good action. Goes through hustle bustle in his action. Oh, nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled. This is the flipper coming in to end the over. Well done, Hilal. It's 61 for 1 after 12. Mohammad Azhar to continue. He picked up a wicket in that last over. This is driven down the ground. Not convincing from Jonathan though. Mind you, from Kamran rather. Because it was just played down the ground without the movement of the feet there. Bowled well, tossed up, slow through the air once again. Hilal at backward point comes in, cuts that single off. How important experience is. Azhar is showing that once again. Played down the ground again, this time convincingly from Jonathan. Only a single on the cards for Abu Dhabi. Things have slowed down just a little bit, although runs came, 8 of them in the last over. Kamran Atta, the right-hander, is going to be on strike, and I think Mohammad Azhar would be better off bowling to him compared to Jonathan. Slip in place once again. Big shot down the ground. Across the line just a little bit. Mid-on is still in the circle. Possibly that is the reason why he wanted to go in that region. Just to get to find that gap. They need a partnership, a big one here. And maybe a big one from Jonathan because he's the set batter. Nicely played down the ground again. I like the way he's bowling. He's tossing it up, giving it air. Sometimes when it's at the eye level or over it, it's very difficult to hit. Flatter, nicer, gripped into the surface, turned just a little bit, squaring Kamran Atap. Beautifully bowled to end the over. It's 13 gone. They are going at 5 runs and over, 65 for 1. Hilal to continue. Tossed up, driven. Nicely bowled. This is the first time I'm seeing Hilal bowl, and I like what I see here. This young man looks like a very good bowler. It would be good to see him bowl against the right-hander and see what kind of changes he brings about when he's bowling to him. A googly coming in. Not very pretty looking shot coming in from Kamran Atap. Still will get him a single. I think he read the googly there as well. Played it with the spin. Nicely bowled again, but this time a little bit too straight. Flicked away eventually for another single. Runs coming only in singles in the last couple of overs. Nicely bowled, slow, tossed up, flicked away. For another single here. Tossed up again, a googly, well bowled. Well played eventually because he was foxed just a little bit, Jonathan. It's 14 overs gone, 69 for 1. Time, I think, for a drinks break here. We're going to go into a break and be right back. Stay tuned. उस वक्त नहीं आ रहा था जब चेक किया था, जब हम दोनों एक माइक पे कर रहे थे नहीं आ रही। ग्रेट कमेंट्री बाय लेजेंड असगर खान वैसे है, अभी नहीं आया इस पे, अभी तक नहीं आया, पता नहीं, मैं उस राउंड में गेम उस राउंड पे आ गया होगा, आई थिंक आशिफ और अभी दोनों आ गए। हाँ भाई लग रही है गर्मी, कर ले इस तरफ। अभी और है, पूछ रहा हूँ और ऑफ कर। Back live after a drinks break here. Short ball. Some bounce there, trying to cut it away. An inquiry coming in from Azhar. No, says the umpire. I love the character that Azhar has. He's very excited on everything that goes past the bat. The umpire enjoyed it as well. There was nothing there from the bat. Good to see a slip still in place and nicely bowled again. Tossed up. Landing onto the leg stump, straightening up just a little bit. Nicely played. Eventually negotiated well by Kamran Atta. And only a single through the backward point region this time around. Slip for Jonathan, left-handed Jonathan as well. Although usually he will bowl into the left-handed Jonathan. Nicely bowled. Flatter through the air this time around. A little bit of a change in pace as well. Hilal has had butter fingers today as Asghar joins me back in the comm box after a short little break. Welcome back.
Thank you, Faizan. And since Mohammad Azhar has come into the attack, he's make things happen. He's got that all-important wicket of Ghulam Fareed. And he's threatening to pick up more. This is a big spell here from Mohammad Azhar. And Kamran Atta is someone who likes to take the game, particularly to the spinners. He's got a challenge in front of him in shape of Mohammad Azhar, who's got all the experience, all the guile. Beautifully bowled. That one going on with the arm. And Kamran going back. Nicely punched, and he's a good runner between the wickets. Both are young. Kamran Atta and Jonathan. Jonathan has done a lot of hard work to get to 27. Now, the real test for him, can he go on and make that three-figure score? That's the way top class batsmen need to think. Once you get a start, you got to make it count and take it deep. Slow turn there. Punches it off the back foot. Kamran Atta is a good player of spin and a vital player in the top order for Abu Dhabi. 15 gone. It's 74 for one Abu Dhabi. $15 over 74 for one Abu Dhabi. There's another bowling change here for Sharjah. Another left arm spinner introduced into the attack from the pavilion end. Hirsch. That's a very good start from the youngster. Right on the money. Kamran Atta, he likes to go through mid-wicket, long on, long off. He's got the complete range. And he's a six-hitter, especially against the spinners. Will he take him on? Take on the youngster. That was full and driven nicely towards long on. On the other end, Jonathan. 27 of 36. The strike rate is not the issue. He would like to really take it deep and play a big innings. Well, that's incredible from the youngster. Now he's bowling right arm off spin, round the wicket to the left-hander. First couple of deliveries, he was bowling left arm spin. Wow. This is fascinating to see. It takes a lot of skill to be able to adapt and bowl with both arms absolutely on the money to the left-hander. Wow. That sort of talent and that sort of skill certainly gives a captain and a team a great amount of depth. And you can have a left arm spinner and a right arm off spinner both at 2-in-1 package. Is Hirsch. Nicely played by Jonathan. Goes to 28. Excellent over so far. Now again, to the right-hander, he will bowl left arm, orthodox. This is incredible. It's so rare ability to have. Beautifully bowled. Terrific over from the youngster. A tidy one, 2 of it. 16 gone, 76 for one Abu Dhabi. Mohammad Azhar continuing here. Beautiful delivery there. Wow. That one gripped and turned and almost took the leg stump. Terrific delivery there. That one thing Jonathan needs to be wary of. Don't look to drive through the offside against the spin. That went right through. Even Khalid Shah wasn't able to collect that one. But the leg slip just stops it in case there was no bias. Mohammad Azhar into his groove, making things happen. I think Jonathan needs to come up with a strategy where he needs to negate Mohammad Azhar. Maybe look to use his feet, get down to the pitch of the ball. Can't afford to get bobbed down against a quality bowler like Mohammad Azhar. If you trap on the crease, once again looking to play against the spin. That's not great tactics there by Jonathan. He needs to look to play with the spin, use his feet, or maybe look to sweep him. Just to put that doubt in the mind of Mohammad Azhar. Can't afford him to just let him bowl on that good area, because he's going to set you up. And also there is a slip and a leg slip in play. So he's threatening both edges of the bat. One that goes on with the arm will bring the slip into play. So work for... that's terrific footwork. That's what I was talking about. More of that from Jonathan is required. Against quality spin, you've got to use your feet. And then that create that pressure where a spinner is being forced to adjust his length. That's where the opportunity is going to come. Square of the wicket on the offside as well. If he drops one shot. Kamran Atta now. Mohammad Azhar has got slip and a gully. Nicely punched straight to mid-on. Mid-on is up inside the circle. It's a very good field setting from Fayaz Ahmed. He's got two slips. Backward point, short cover. Now mid-on goes back in this. Oh, nicely played. It's going to be couple there. Kamarawan coming around. Another excellent over from Mohammad Azhar. Comes to an end. 17 overs gone. 79 for 1. Once again, Harsh on the money with his right arm off break, coming round the wicket to the left-hander. So that's going to be the template of the day for him. Bowling left arm to the right-handers and the right arm to the left-handers. Oh, terrific stuff. Any off-spinner would have been proud of that one, the way he's bowling. And he looks very young to me. He's got a big future in the game. If he develop this skill to another level, I think this sort of talent is rare. Oh, straightening it up. Look at that. Look at that turn. That one angled in with the arm. And Jonathan was looking to work that through square leg. But that straightened up completely on him. Squared him up. High class bowling from this youngster. Beautifully bowled once again. Nicely played. He's looking for the second. Kamran sends it back. Colonel Zaid was there. Quickly onto the ball. Good piece of work there from him. With Harsh, it's not only about bowling with both arms. It's about that accuracy and that control. It's so refreshing to see a talent like him operate in the middle. 80 for 1 Abu Dhabi. Kamran Atta looks to Cut that one hard off the back foot. So far, he hasn't taken the area route, Kamranata. Normally, he likes to play those big shots. Muhammad Nadeem there at long off. Another left arm spinner. A top order batsman for Sharjah. He's the one to watch out for Sharjah as well. Nicely played back to the bowler. 18 overs gone. 81 for 1 Abu Dhabi. "81 for 1" and Mohammad Azhar bowling beautifully. Look at that delivery. He's really threatening. 1 for 15. And Kamranata has got his own style of playing him. He's looking to play him off the back foot and look to play with that spin, adjusting his hands, watching the ball closely. Oh, that is a jaffer. Look at that. Mohammad Azhar drawing him forward. That curve in the air, drifting in and then straightening off. Oh, this is fantastic delivery. The bounce save Kamranata that went over the stumps. Terrific delivery. So there's definite spin in this track. Nicely worked. For 1. There's spin, but there's slow spin. So spinner's pace is very important. What pace to bowl on this track? That is something top quality spinners are able to adjust from track to track. And Azhar has been around forever. He knows these conditions. He's bowling at the right pace, not too quick, not too slow, just enticing the batsmen, looking to use his feet. Straight to Mohammad Azhar. Abu Dhabi must not panic at this stage, although Mohammad Azhar and Harsh are bowling well in tandem, but what they need is to just look to rotate strike and go at a fair click. Run rate is not an issue. Still long way to go. After this, over 31 more overs to come. So ample amount of time. Using his feet, and he was beaten in the air. Well, Mohammad Azhar has overstepped, has he? Or is it 3 men behind square on the onside? Umpire is suggesting to the left-hander. That's why it's been called a no ball. And it's going to be a free hit. Well, you can't ask for more, Kamranata. Jonathan works it for single, and he has the luxury to enjoy this free hit. That feels so sweet. Even sometime if I get this sort of opportunity, someone gave me a single, to enjoy that free hit. Will he make it count? Kamranata using his feet, hitting the ball hard down the ground. The man is there at long off, and Mohammad Azhar delayed his action and gets away with it. 19 overs gone. It's 85 for 1 Abu Dhabi. Harsh continuing beautifully bowled once again. That bounce, that drift. There was a second slip there. Fayaz just took it away. This over, young Harsh threatening big time. Kamran Atta. He goes straight down the ground. Mohammad Nadeem coming around. Will he take that one? No, he decided to just take it on the bounce. Perhaps a better effort. That would have been a big breakthrough. Kamran Atta, first time he's looked to really take him on. Doesn't quite time it. Gets away with it. Someone with coming forward and looking to dive in front, that would have been a great catch. But Mohammad Nadeem just hanging back there. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery once again. So far, Jonathan has struggled against both spinners. He's not been able to work the ball consistently into the gaps, just getting bobbed down. That's not a great sign. That's where the pressure is going to build. And eventually, youngsters, then they look to break shackles. And that process, once you go into that shell, chances are you play a bad shot and you get out. Jonathan must not panic, but he needs to get his innings tempo going. Short delivery, quicker delivery through the air, worked off the back foot for a single. Abu Dhabi will need 280, 300, which is pretty much possible. Still a long way to go, though. It's all about partnerships and momentum. And Sharjah have really strangled them, especially both the spinners bowling beautifully. End of another over. 20 overs gone. It's 87 for 1 Abu Dhabi.
Change in the combox for the next few overs. Asghar is on a lunch break. He's going to be back in a bit. But let's take a look at this bowling scorecard here. Ataullah, 5 overs, 20 runs, hasn't picked up a wicket. Qamar Awan, 3 overs, 6 runs. Colonel Zahid, 2 overs, very expensive, 21 runs. Mohammad Hazar has been brilliant. 5 overs, 19 runs, picking up a wicket as well. Hilal Afghan, I thought he bowled really well. 2 overs, 12 runs. And then the exceptional Harsh Desai, the unconventional Harsh Desai, I mixed up the 2 words there. 3 overs, 6 runs. He's been brilliant, Harsh, one of a kind talent, as Asghar was talking about it. In comes Azhar again. Still a slip in place, nicely played, up and over. There's no protection in the deep on the offside for Azhar for that kind of shot. Couple of runs there for Jonathan. At one point of time, he was going at a runner ball, and now he's taken a lot of deliveries getting going. They're going at almost 4 runs and over. Down the ground once again from Jonathan. And I think it's not a bad ploy the way Jonathan is batting. Maybe looking at that 50 over mark, trying to play deep and a long innings. Kamran Atta started scratchily, but is looking decent now, 22 of 28 deliveries. So good looking partnership developing between these two. Partnership of 37 runs already. They lost their first wicket with 53 on board. 2 slips in place. Wow, this is not test cricket, ladies and gentlemen. This is just very aggressive cricket coming in from Sharjah. And the second slip is pretty wide. It's like that third slip where you would see the third slip usually. And some turn on that last delivery. Big shout coming in from behind the stumps. Cannot be given out. Pitching outside the leg stump. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well. And it's good to see a man in front of square on the offside as well. There's a fielder on extra cover, manning that boundary. Good thinking. Good cricket from Azhar and his captain Fayyaz. They've played a lot of their cricket together. They know each other very well. Only one slip for Jonathan. This has been played towards Usman in the mid-wicket region. And that concludes another over. It's 21 gone, 92 for 1 in fact. Young Harsh Desai to continue. Left armer on the wicket to the right-hander. And this has been played well. Pulled away in front of square, in the gap. Much required for coming in for Kamran Atta. A rare poor delivery. Look at that again. Banged in shot. Very slow off the wicket. He had all the time in the world to hit it wherever he wanted. This is that spongy bounce that we were talking about. Nicely bowled, tossed up this time around. So he's going to be bowling left arm around the wicket to right-handed Kamran Atta. And once Jonathan comes on strike, he's going to be bowling right arm. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. Short ball pulled away again. Same result again. This is good stuff coming in from Kamran Atta. 4 more. Good over this coming in for Abu Dhabi, and with that single, it's 100 up. With just 1 wicket lost. If this partnership gets going, it's going to be threatening for Sharjah. There you go. Young Desai changed his arm. And this has been played down the ground. They're going only for a single there. It's amazing to see how cricket has developed over the years. There was a time when the Australian players were trying for this, trying to bowl left-handed, then right-handed. There were a lot of players from Australia who would throw in left-handed. But nothing as smooth a transition as Harsh Desai's that I've ever seen anywhere in the world. Good bit of fielding, coming at the ball, charging it in. A very good over. Comes to an end for the Abu Dhabi team. 11 of it. It's 102 for 122 gone. Azhar continues, flat into the stumps. Nicely bowled once again. Well played by Kamran Atta once again. Kamran Atta is now looking very good. 33 of 35. Slip still in place, and this time it's slower through the air, tossing it up, inviting Kamran and giving him an old school stare as well. Azhar after that defensive push from him. Good start to the over for Azhar. Some variation in the first two deliveries that we saw. Flat, turning as well. Played in front of square. Harsh will come in and cut that one from going to the boundary. Only a single this time around. So first runs in this over on the third ball. In comes Jonathan. We're seeing old school cricket from Abu Dhabi here. Taking their time, getting settled. And some fun on the ground between Kamran Atta and Azhar. Smiles exchanged. Always great to see these players keep on playing in different domestic tournaments together. Tossed up, driven down, up and over. Not timed to perfection. Sliced off the bat even. And it's been given a dead ball. I do not know for what reason the umpire gave it a dead ball. So no runs would be counted on. He will have to re-bowl this one. Mohammad Azhar. I don't know the reason for that. I think maybe someone wasn't ready, or maybe someone was moving around a little too much. 2 more balls to go now. This time played towards mid-wicket. It's going to be a dot ball as Usman comes in and cuts the ball. Very good player again. You would see him in all his glory opening the innings for the Sharjah side. 150 in the last Sharjah game. The highest scorer till now. Highest individual score, in fact, till now in this tournament, 150. This has been played towards the leg side for a couple of runs here. And that concludes the over. Another good one for Mohammad Azhar. He's given away just 26 in his 7 and picked up a wicket as well. 23 gone, 105 for 1. Change in bowling. Fast bowling after quite a while. Colonel Zahid comes in to bowl. Very expensive in the first spell. 2 overs, 21 runs. First ball right on the money. Tentatively played by Kamran. Just opening the face of the bat. Trying to run it down to third man. Getting too much of bat there. Goes to the backward point. Dot ball to start the over with. Driven square and the same result this time around again. So a good start to the over for Colonel Zahid. One of the quicker bowlers in the UAE domestic circuit, Colonel Zahid. Bowls at a very good pace. Gets that extra bounce as well off a good length. He's a very good bowler. His numbers might not tell you this though. 2.2 overs given away, 21 runs, hasn't picked up a wicket. Very expensive in the last over that he bowled. Quite a while back in fact, and this is up in the air. Not convincingly played. And a good surprise bouncer coming in from Colonel Zahid. A no ball given by the umpire. That's sad. I thought this was a good ball and he has overstepped on this delivery. So it's going to be a free hit for Jonathan. Kamran would be itching to get his hands onto this free hit delivery. But since he's taken a single, it's going to be Jonathan on strike. He's had a bad day, Colonel Zahid. One of those days where nothing is coming good for him. They can also change the field because the run was taken. Jonathan on 38 of 62. Got an opportunity now to play a free hit here. The last free hit that was bowled was taken for only a single. Let's see what happens on this free hit delivery from Colonel Zahid. There you go, the free hit ball. Oh, misses it completely, and Khalid misses it completely as well. This is going to be 4 byes. Not the first time Khalid has fumbled in the field. He is having a bad day just like Colonel Zahid in front of the stumps. Khalid Shah behind the stumps is having a very bad day in the field. Slow ball, nicely bowled, just getting a bounce in front of him, not bending down. And the result is 4 byes. Lots of extras coming in from Sharjah. Indisciplined bowling, indisciplined fielding as well. With that 4 byes, it's Nelson on board. 111 for 1. 7 of the over already. Driven towards the extra cover. A dot ball. Short ball surprising him, pulling it away. Fine leg will come into play. Nicely picked up and throw by Hilal on that fine leg boundary. Last ball remaining in this particular over. Even this over has been expensive, although 3 coming in off Colonel Zahid's mistake. 4 byes coming in this over as well. Khalid Shah losing focus. Lack of application there from him while collecting that delivery, which fell a little short of him. There you go, last ball of the over. Slow delivery, nicely bowled. That concludes the 24th. It's 112 for 1 after 24. Change in bowling now. Azhar was bowling from this end. It's going to be Mohammad Nadeem to come in and bowl his left arm spin now. A lot of left arm spinners in this Sharjah side. A lot of them in Dubai side as well. Tossed up. Low full toss. Driven down. Only a single Kamara one on that long leg, long on fence. Flighted, hit hard, straight to the fielder. He won't be happy about that. Kamran Atta missed out on a juicy half volley. But that's what happens when you bowl it at the eye level. It's difficult to hit those. And again, nicely bowled this time. Pulling the length back just a little bit. Only a single this time around. A partnership developing between these two. Although Jonathan has taken a lot of deliveries at one point. He was on 23 of 23. And since then, he has faced 43 deliveries and has scored just 17 runs in those 43 balls. Driven again, nicely. Straight to the fielder again. This is going to frustrate both these batters. This time, square of the wicket. In front of square, Azhar on the boundary fence. Will do the cleaning up. Runs coming only in singles. It has slowed down considerably after the last four. A couple of fours were hit on Harsh Desai's bowling. Making room, hitting it through the cover, straight to Usman again. This is going to be an important phase of play here for Abu Dhabi because as things are turning out, I think a little bit of frustration is creeping in between these two. That ends the over. 25 gone, 115 for 1. Colonel Zahid continues. First ball wide and then trying to hit it too hard. Jonathan here. This is where you need to focus in a 50-over game. You can certainly lose concentration while you've been batting for a long time. Jonathan taking some time for himself. Not happy with the shot that he played on that last delivery. Trying to hit it through hard. Force the pace through the covers. Outside the off stump, in the air, just a bit away from backward point. That frustration that I was talking about would be released just a little bit here. 4. Not too short. And going by the old school book, if you slash hard, you're going to get result from it. Slashed hard, nicely done. 4. Nicely played by Kamranata this time around, all along the carpet towards square leg. Colonel Zahid has been very expensive in his spell. This is the second spell he's bowling in. In the first spell, in just 2 overs, he had given away 21 runs, and now, into his second, has given away 10 runs in his 1.5 overs in this spell. Jonathan closing into that 50 mark. He's on 46 of 71 deliveries. Lots of deliveries getting going here for Jonathan. He needs to press the pedal just a little bit here. There's still a lot of batting to come for them. Flicked away. They would think of 2. They would certainly think of 2. But that's all it is. Just a thought. Sent back. That concludes the over. 26 gone. 122 for 1. So a single of the third delivery takes the score to 125 for 1. Good looking partnership, albeit a little slow if you ask me. Jonathan thinking of going for a drive, rocking back just at the last moment. Mohammad Nadeem has bowled well into his second over, given away just 5 runs. He's a good batter as well. Mohammad Nadeem played a valiant knock in the last game. a 40 odd. Much required for Sharjah to reach to the total of 220 odd in that game. Nicely done. Good bit of fielding. Good running between the wickets as well. Good cricket overall. And another single added to the total here. Played late. Nicely played. There's no fielder there. Good chase coming in from young Hilal. Slide and a pick up and throw. And 3 runs. The first 3 in this match. And that concludes the over from Mohammad Nadeem. He's given away 9 in his 2. It's 129 for 1 after 27. So 6 runs of the last over. Kamran Atta into his 40s as well now. He's been playing well. And after a couple of overs break, it's going to be Mohammad Azhar once again to come in and bowl. Slip in place for him. We've seen the slip throughout the day for the spinners here. And the only wicket to have gone down was that catch taken in the slips. And that was courtesy Mohammad Azhar, the only wicket taker in this lineup for Sharjah. He's bowled really well. The pick of the bowlers there. Single on the first ball. That brings Jonathan on strike. He's on 49 of 75 deliveries. In comes Azhar again. Nicely bowled. Loopy delivery. Slow through the air. Landing on the right area. And just a defensive push coming in from Jonathan. 9 wickets in hand. It would be interesting to see when they start pressing the pedal here. Up in the air. This is high and handsome. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. What a way to reach your 50. Well played, Jonathan. Swept away. Well done. Mohammad Azhar's comeback over is not working for him. Back-to-back 4s. I was just talking about the fact when are they going to press on the pedal. And they certainly have started already. Either side of the ground. 2 good shots. Using his wrist to get it up and over the infield. Well played. Much required for Jonathan because he was getting bogged down. He was getting a little frustrated as well. So these couple of boundaries are going to give him that confidence again. Flicked away this time. He's running hard for the first one. He's run hard for his runs, Jonathan, all throughout the day today. Into the 28th over. Batting for these many overs under this heat is never going to be easy. But this is what 50-over cricket is all about. So a good couple of overs coming in for Abu Dhabi now. 6 in the last over and 8-10 already in this particular over. Azhar was brilliant right before this over. Last ball to go. Still a slip in place. And Kamran Atta goes big. And up and over the infield. Third 4 of the over. Runs have started to flow in for the Abu Dhabi boys here. That's 4 more to end the over. It's 143 for 1 after 28 now.
मैं बात करूंगा. हेलो चेक, हेलो 1 2, हेलो चेक. हाँ, बात करूंगा मैं. हेलो हेलो चेक चेक.
That's happening now. Usman is coming in to bowl his offies to the left-handed Jonathan. And there's going to be a change in the comm box as well. In fact, an addition of voice that I'll introduce right after this. Flicked away towards fine leg. Only a single, is it? No, sent back, in fact. Good call coming in from Kamran Atta. It was straight to the fielder there. Taking no chances whatsoever. Usman to continue. Nicely bowled. Hustles through his overs, Usman. Talking about the man who brings in a lot of fragrance in the comm box. It's Rashid. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Thank you, Faizan Khan. Straight away, some runs. That was a thick outside edge from Jonathan Figgy. Gets 2 runs. First runs of the bowling of Usman Khan. He's a very good bowler as well. He's got a good action. Pivots. That's what an off-field requires, and does that quite well. I've seen him bowl a couple of times, and I think he's got that knack of bowling some good deliveries. As you said, hustles through his overs. And this is a good change, I think, for Sharjah. They're desperately looking to break that partnership. That's been played in the gap towards deep mid-wicket. Will only be a single, but this is a good over coming in from Usman Khan. Good start here, I feel. Just 1 wicket down for Abu Dhabi. They haven't got too many runs, I think, but with 9 wickets intact, they can get to a good total at the fag ends of the innings.
Yeah, it's a good wicket. I did the pitch report. It's a little dry, so I was of the thought that the spinners will come in handy. I was surprised to see Sharjah not bowling any spinners in the first 10 overs because I thought it was dry. It was very sunny. So it would grip just a little bit, and I was proven right after that, because the flow of runs stopped once the spinners came in. And we've seen as many as 5 spinners already in this game from Sharjah. Oh, poor fumble. Ends up giving a single on that last delivery. It's another over down, 29. Overs gone now, 147 on board for the loss of 1.
Looks like a double change here. The young Hilal Afghan comes into the attack and he's been smoked for a maximum. No, that was the 1 bounce 4. And what a way to get to your half century, Kamran Atta. Excellent innings. He's a very talented player. The wicketkeeper batsman from Abu Dhabi. What a knock he's playing. Excellent. Slightly short from the youngster, and 1 bounce into the boundary rope. I had 4 runs. They get to 150 as well. And so does Kamran Atta. Of 54 deliveries, this has been a brilliant partnership between the two. Jonathan Figge at the other end, 61 of 84. And these two are making sure they stitch in this partnership. It's going quite well for Team Abu Dhabi at the moment. Hilal Afghan once again, a low full toss has been played through the covers. That's will be cut off by the cover sweeper. Add 1 more run. Runs have started coming in. They have certainly stepped on the gas now. They want to get 6-7 runs in over till probably the 40th over, and that's when they can really bring in that impetus. You know, young Hilal Afghan, he's given away quite a bit of runs. That's taken the outside edge, not convincing, but they'll still cross through for a single. We're running hard between the wickets. 153 for the loss of 1. This is excellent from Team Abu Dhabi. That's been played, punched towards long off. They'll jog through for another single. Sharjah winning the toss and electing to field first. I feel that's a good decision, especially because we saw last night as well, where as soon as dew started coming in, the bowlers were taken out of equation. That's pitched outside leg. Wanted a big appeal coming in from the young Hilal. Looks like a younger version of Rashid Khan. Very similar bowling action. He's got a good variation as well. Bowls the wrong one really well. Jonathan Figge on the other hand. What a knock he's playing. 62 of 86 deliveries. That was a good delivery. Very good delivery, but equally well played. Punched it towards the deep extra. 1 more run to the total to end the over. Good one once again for Team Abu Dhabi. That's the batting card. Ghulam Fareed opening the innings alongside Jonathan Figge. Ghulam Fareed getting out of the bowling of Mohammad Azhar. The catch was taken by the captain Fayaz Ahmed, 17 of 39 for him. And since then, Jonathan Figge and Kamran Atta have put in a very good partnership. 63 for Jonathan and Kamran 53. They've got quite a bit of batting to follow. Ali Abid, the captain, still to come. Fayaz Ahmed, Anoop. We see Mohammad Mohsin, Kavian. So very strong batting lineup. A good balanced side, Team Abu Dhabi. But look at that extras. 22 extras so far. That's criminal, in my opinion. Quick single, and they'll come back for the second. Usman Khan to continue. He gave away just 3 runs in his first over. He'd be bowling the 31st over. Another good delivery that's been just dropped towards mid-wicket, and they'll cross through for another single. Very watchfully played by Kamran Atta, just dropping it towards the onside. They've only managed to pick up 1 wicket, Team Sharjah, and now they're looking desperately to pick up another wicket. With 9 wickets intact, you would probably want to see another 150-60 runs to be added in the last 20 for Team Abu Dhabi. That'll take them to 320 odd runs, which can prove to be a good total, but a very strong Sharjah batting lineup. And if Dew does come in, it'll make it all the more difficult for their bowlers, for the bowlers of Abu Dhabi, to make any impact in this game. But first up, they need to get to a good total. Anything over 300, that gives you that psychological edge, no matter who the opponent is. Meanwhile, that's been played up, Ashley. And that's straight to the fielder. Excellent catch. Beautiful catch. Yasir has taken that superbly well, and Kamran Atta trying to go for that big shot over mid-wicket. Doesn't get a hold of it. Didn't get the distance. Got the elevation, but an excellent knock comes to an end. And this can prove to be a big moment in the game. Usman Khan picking up that wicket. Kamran Atta gone after scoring 54 of 58 deliveries. A good knock, promising knock comes to an end. 160 for the loss of 2 now, Team Abu Dhabi. Wasn't all that short on that occasion. Kamran Atta still went for it, and an excellent catch. Superb catch. Look at those rolls. He rolled probably 4 times there, Yasir. And manages to keep hold of that catch. Second wicket down then. 160 on the board. Usman Khan to continue then. We're back from the drinks break. That wicket of Kamran Atta bringing in Ali Abid to the middle. And the players went for a well-deserved drinks break. It's a good delivery to end the over. 31st over coming to an end. A successful one for Team Sharjah. Then 31 overs done. 2 wickets down. 160 on the board for Team Abu Dhabi. Mohammad Azhar back into the attack, and he's been placed behind point. They'll come back for a couple of runs. Good shot, that one from Jonathan Figge. He's going strong. 69 of 91 deliveries for him. He's playing very sensibly here, and he's been superb against the spinners. Mohammad Azhar. He's been successful in his quota of overs. He's picked up 1 wicket, that of Ghulam Farid, the opener. He's given away 42 runs in his 8.1. And now Team Sharjah have got a new man in the middle, Ali Abid, the captain of Team Abu Dhabi. He's a very talented player, but they have the opportunity to put him under some pressure. He'll be on strike now after they pick up a single down the ground towards long on. Jonathan Figge gets to 70 runs of 92 deliveries. And that'll bring Ali Abid on strike. He'll be up against Mohammad Azhar, who's a very wily customer, very experienced, has been around in the domestic circuit for quite a bit. And now this is the opportunity where they can really put pressure on somebody like Ali Abid, who's also very experienced, has played some franchise cricket as well, was part of the Abu Dhabi T10 contest and also plays some other franchise leagues around the globe. He gets off the mark, good shot towards the covers, and he'll come back for the second. The cover sweeper cleaning that up, but they'll still manage to pick up a couple of runs. 5 runs coming off this over of Mohammad Azhar so far. Ali Abid would want to make sure that he stitches a partnership together with Jonathan Figge, and they can go on till at least the 43rd over, 45th over. Partnerships is what is required at the moment. Remember, this is the longer format, the 50 over format, where it's key as a batting unit to have good partnerships in. Last delivery of the 32nd over, that's been defended back to the bowler. 32 overs done. And Team Abu Dhabi 165 for the loss of 2. Usman Khan to continue. That's a good shot being played by Jonathan Figge. The fielder does well, but they'll manage to pick up a couple of runs. Split through the covers. Deft touch there. Just guiding it towards the third fielder. Just away from him, and he crosses through for a single. 3 runs of the first 2 deliveries of this over. Usman Khan has managed to pick up that wicket of Kamran Natra. He broke that partnership, which was going really well for Team Abu Dhabi. They have come out to put on a good total. That's straight to the fielder. Quick single. Usman Khan is not amused. Shouldn't have been a single there. That'll bring Jonathan Figgy back on strike. 73 of 94 for him. He's going strong. Oh, that's upishly played. Just falls short of Yasir. Could have been another wicket. Loss of concentration there for Jonathan Figgy, I feel. He needs to settle down. Another good delivery. Straight to the fielder. No chance of a run there. Upishly played. Just away from Fayaz Ahmed at covers. Long off will clear it up, and they'll pick up another single to end the over. 5 runs coming off it. 33 done. 170 for the loss of 2. Looks like it's going to be Mohammad Azhar to bowl out his quota of 10. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder though. He's given away 45 runs in his 9 and picked up a wicket. We're into the 34th over. 2 wickets down for Team Abu Dhabi. They've been invited into bat after Sharjah won the toss. Down the leg side, the quicker delivery, but he'll have to bowl that one once again. Will be called as a wide. Add one more extra to the total. They've given it in away a lot of extras. Single taken there. Ali Abid back on strike. 3 runs for off his 6 deliveries. That's been punched down the ground. They want to come back for the second. That was wide off long on. And they crossed through quite easily at the end. Good bit of running there, especially from Jonathan Figgy, who's been out there for quite a bit. Oh, he's gone for the big shot. That was a tad bit full there from Mohammad Azhar. Gets down on one knee and hits it over long on for a maximum. Excellent shot coming in from the blade of Ali Abid. First maximum for him. And that's a brilliant shot. Tad bit full, and he loves to play that. Getting down on one knee. Getting full result for that. Good delivery to follow it up. Good delivery to end the over, and a good spell comes to an end from Mohammad Azhar. Went for some runs in this one. But before that, he was really superb. 10 overs for him, 55 runs and a wicket. Meanwhile, end of over number 34, 180 for the loss of 2. Usman Khan, he's gone for that big shot. Has he connected well? No, just falls in the middle of the two fielders, and he's coming back for the second. Excellent bit of running by the youngster. Completes 2 more runs. He's faced 101 deliveries, getting 77 of those 101 deliveries. He's losing his patience here, trying to go for those big shots, Jonathan Figge. Very lucky to survive that on that last occasion. Meanwhile, that's been driven down the ground. We'll walk through for a single. What a talent he is, Jonathan Figge. Exceptional talent. Very patient. He's been calm and composed. And he's made sure that he keeps one end intact. Get those partnership going first with Kamran Atta. Or rather first with Ghulam Fareed. And then with Kamran Atta, and now with his captain Ali Abid, who's played a brilliant shot behind point. That was slightly quicker from Usman Khan. Outside the off stump, allowing some width to Ali Abid, who was a very good player of that shot. And the ball races away for a boundary. 4 runs to Ali Abid, who hit a magnificent 6 in the previous over. He's raced on to 15 of 11. Just drops that towards the onside, and they'll cross through for a quick single. Very sensible and very smart batting from Ali Abid. Hitting a boundary and then just making sure he rotates strike, takes a single. Oh, excellent delivery. Uppishly played. Just short of Fayaz once again. Jonathan Figge has looked a little itchy now. He'll have to be careful. 35 done, 15 overs to go. 188 for the loss of 2. Change the bowling then. Colonel Zayed has been given another spell. He's been expensive in his first 2. Given away 32 in 4 overs, yet to pick up a wicket. They want to break this partnership, which is why Colonel Zahid has been brought back into the attack. Very comfortably played through the covers by Ali Abid, and they'll pick up a single. Giving strike to Jonathan Figgy, the most senior partner in this partnership. 78 of 103 deliveries. 189 runs for the loss of 2 wickets for Team Abu Dhabi in 35 overs. They've got a little under 15 overs to go. And Colonel Zahid hasn't been able to pick up a wicket today so far. You would want to change that. That's an excellent shot. Plays it towards the deep point. And I feel that's what Team Abu Dhabi and especially Jonathan Figgy needs to do. He needs to make sure that he keeps that end intact. Keep taking, keep rotating strike. And probably get to that 3-figure mark, get to his 100, and then open up in the last sort of 10 overs. Meanwhile, Colonel Zahid to Ali Abid, that's been played superbly well. That deft touch coming in from the blade of Ali Abid. A lot of finesse there. Just opening the blade of the bat at the last second. Look at that. Superbly done. Playing it as fine as he could and earning himself 4 runs. Excellent shot from Ali Abid, the very experienced Ali Abid. 21 of 14 for him. Brilliant shot from the captain. That'll add a lot of pressure to Colonel Zahid, who's gone on to give away a lot of runs in his quota of overs. Now testing Ali Abid with a short delivery. Lets that one go. Six runs coming off this over so far. 2 more deliveries to go. Ali Abid on 21 of 15. Jonathan Figgy at the other end. 79 of 104 deliveries. What a knock he's played. What a partnership this is. Absolutely superb. That was full and wide. Ali Abid will not be happy with himself. That was there to be hit. Was a loose delivery outside the off stump and just missing out. Not getting any timing whatsoever. Ends up being a dot ball. So after that boundary, there have been 2 dot balls. This is where, as a batter, you would want to convert those dot balls into singles and make sure that you keep that pressure going on the bowler. Meanwhile, last delivery of the 36th over. Excellent delivery. He wanted to repeat that shot, missing out, and will be a dot ball. 3 dot balls to end the over, then 6 runs coming off it. 36 done, 194 for the loss of 2. Usman Khan to continue. He's given away a single in his first delivery. It looks like Fayaz Ahmed has hurt himself. Fielding the previous delivery, and the captain will be walking out now. Getting a substitute fielder. One run of the first delivery now. 195 for the loss of 2. 21 of 17 for Ali Abid. He's gone for that hoik towards mid-wicket, but gets it towards square rather. Add another run to the total, and that'll take it to 196. Bringing Jonathan Figgy back on strike. He's batting on 80 of 105 deliveries. This has been a good knock. Excellent delivery, superb delivery, getting the outside edge. What a delivery that was. Peach. It required a special delivery to get the special man out, and Jonathan Figgy, well, he got one there. Excellent delivery, superb delivery, just playing it. Wanted to play it, guide it towards third, gets a thin outside edge, and the keeper, Ashwant Waltapa, not making any mistakes. An excellent knock comes to an end. Jonathan Figgy gone after scoring 80 runs of 106 deliveries. Third wicket down for Team Abu Dhabi. 196 runs on the board. This is an excellent spell coming in from Usman Khan. He's picked up a couple of wickets, given away 24 runs. That was a peach of a delivery to get rid of Jonathan Figgy. Meanwhile, Shihan is a new man. Oh, first ball, and looks very close. Oh, probably the height saving him, and he was probably going down leg as well. That's what the umpire, Shami, maybe thinks. Straight away, Shihan, on the first delivery he's facing, he wanted to go for that sweep. Was really close, that one. But a good delivery nonetheless from Usman Khan. He's got a slip in place for the new man, Shihan. And why not? He's turning the ball away. Another good delivery. Very watchfully played by Shihan. He's a new addition to this team, Abu Dhabi. Probably wanting to strengthen the middle order. Punches it down the ground to get off the mark. And to end the over with that single. Good over. Successful one for Usman Khan and Team Sharjah. 3 runs and a wicket off it. 37 done. 197 for the loss of 3. Colonel Zahid to continue. That was a good delivery to the new batter. Right in the block hole. Digs it out well there, Shahan. He's faced 4 deliveries so far. Got 1 run off it. At the other end, he's got his captain there, 22 of 18 for Ali Abid. Meanwhile, Colonel Zahid hasn't been able to pick up a wicket. He's their ace fast bowler. Short delivery, testing the batter on that occasion. Faizan Khan did mention it's a dry wicket. And on that occasion, that short delivery not bouncing as much, which proves him right. The ball not hurrying on to the batter and not skidding as much as you would want to see that short delivery. Rather goes off as a tennis ball bounce. But a couple of dot balls to start this over. Once again, slightly shorter length. Wanted to go for that single. Very wisely denied by Ali Abid. That could have certainly been some problems for the batters had they gone for that quick run. Three dot balls. This has been a good over. Putting pressure on the new man, Shehan. Colonel Zahid now. Will he bowl a fuller delivery now? Oh yeah, goes for that Yorker. Typical of the fast bowlers. Quick single was... Shehan wanted to cross through for a quick single. That throw coming in from the fielder. Just missing the stumps. Could have been curtains for Shehan, who's itching here. There's no single there. Very lucky to be still out there. Had it been a direct hit, it would have been curtains for Shehan. Meanwhile, a good over from Colonel Zahid. 4 dot balls in that over so far. Once again, trying to go for the Yorker. Missing out on his length and a low full toss for Shehan to place it just wide of the square leg fielder, and they come back to pick up a couple of more runs. 199 on the board for Team Abu Dhabi. We're into the 38th over. Just one more delivery to go. Colonel Zahid into his 6th over. That's short and wide. It's been played behind point. Shehan wants to come back for the second. Excellent running. Sloppy bit of work there by the fielder. And that takes them to 201 runs in 38 overs. Losing 3 wickets in the process. Team Abu Dhabi. Usman Khan to continue, and rightly so. He's been successful a couple of times in his spell. Picked up 2 wickets. A very important wicket of Jonathan Figgy. And of Kamran Atta as well. I thought that was a good wicket to break that partnership. Meanwhile, Shahan on strike now. After that first single being taken on the first delivery. Plays it well down the ground. Will be another single now. They've reached to 200 runs in 38 overs. Another 12 more to go. Can they get 100 more runs? That'll take it over 300. They've managed to put on some breaks here, Team Sharjah, after picking up those 2 important wickets of the set batters. For a quick single chance. Not to be. And they'll cross through for an extra run. Not very good backing up. Usman Khan is not amused, rightly so. That shouldn't have been an extra run. The fielder a bit lethargic at long on. He's not happy at all, and is making sure that he lets the fielder know about that. Short delivery, quick outside the line of leg stump, will be called wide. Wanted to go for that sweep. Had he connected, that would have been an easy boundary for Ali Abid. Losing his cool here, Usman Khan. He needs to settle down. That's a better delivery. Excellent delivery. And played really well by Ali Abid on that occasion. Goes for that shot towards deep fine, and he will cross through for a single. One more delivery to go in this over then. Oh, beautiful delivery. Why did they take that slip away? He was turning it away from the right hand, from the left-handers. Thick outside edge. The ball races away towards the boundary. Just cutting it short inside the boundary rope. Colonel Zahid on that occasion. 2 more runs to end the over. 39 done, 209 for the loss of 3, Team Abu Dhabi. Harsh Desai comes into the attack. Pulls a fuller delivery to Ali Abid. That's been played towards the extra cover. And they'll pick up 2 easy runs. We're into the 40th over. Ali Abid going strong on 28 of 23. Shahan, the new man, after the fall of Jonathan Figgie's wicket. He's on 8 of 11. 211 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 deliveries to go in the 40th over. He's gone for that big shot, that sweep, that log sweep coming in. 1 bounce into the boundary rope. Excellent shot from Ali Abid, putting pressure on the youngster. Getting 4 runs. He knows this is the last over of the power play, after which they will be allowed 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and he's taking full advantage of that at the moment. Ali Abid. It's a good shot, getting down on one knee. One of his more favorite shots. Hits it in the gap. Let's have a look. Look at that, fetching it from outside off stump, and 1 bounce. Over she goes to the banks. Once again, goes for the big shot. Connects and connects well, but excellent bit of fielding there. One bounce and he stops it just inside. Very lucky there, Ali Abid. Could have gone down the throat of the fielder. They managed to pick up a couple of runs on that occasion. This is proving out to be a good over for Team Abu Dhabi. 8 runs coming off it so far. Harsh Desai under the pump. Very interesting bowler, the young Harsh Desai. Getting that ball to turn away from the right-handed Ali Abid. And now you'll see the interesting part of Harsh Desai. He's ambidextrous. Can bowl with both the arms. And now with the left-hander on strike, he'll bring out the variation in his bowling. He'll bowl those off breaks. And he does that with good pace, good control, and very accurate. I still don't know what his dominating hand is. I've been asking this question, and he hasn't been answering that. He says both the arms. Look at that. Excellent delivery to the left-hander. Off the right hand this time. Dot ball. 9 runs off this over. One more delivery to go then. Harsh Desai turns it away from the left-hander. He's played it just away from the short third fielder, and they'll pick up a single to end the over. Good over coming in from Team Abu Dhabi. 40 overs done. 219 for the loss of 3. That'll call for a change in the com box, in the voices in the com box, and it'll be none other than Bande Ka Naam, Faizan. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Rashidia. Thank you for covering me for as well. And of course, 40 overs gone. It's 219 for 3. That is the score as of now. Usman comes into bowl again. Slight misfield, quick running between the wickets ensures that they get a single on this one. Ali Abid and Shehan at the crease together right now. They still have 7 wickets in hand. They still have the license to go big. Last over was a good one for them, 10 of it. So they need at least 10 runs per over to get to that 320 mark from here on in. Spinners dominating the proceedings as of now for Sharjah. That has been the case after the first 10 overs. Shot pulled away all along the carpet. Nicely done into the gap. Good bit of fielding as well. Brilliant stuff. On the boundary, Harsh Desai once again comes into the action after that last over. Ali Abid is looking good. Right from the word go, his squad runs up the ante just a little bit. This time misses out on this one from a flat delivery from Usman. No turn whatsoever, going in with the arm. Possibly playing for the turn there, Ali Abid. And again, similar delivery. Similar result. A dot ball. Hustles through his overs, Usman. And down the leg side, this has to be a wide, called a wide by the umpire. Usman inquiring whether there was a faint touch of the pad or of the thigh. Umpire says no. Usman continues. Nicely bowled again, right on the money, flat hard. Oh, that's not great bit of work coming in from the fielder. Young Afghan there. A weak throw coming in from him ensures there was a single on that delivery. Good over this from Usman. Last ball. Flighted. Nicely bowled. No run. Good over once again. Just 5 of it. It's 224 for 3 after 41. Change in bowling. Ataullah comes in for his next spell. First ball dot. Shehan will have to rotate the strike. Ali Abid is looking in very good touch after that failure in the last game. Went back to the pavilion on a duck in that game. That happened on the different oval at the Malik Cricket Stadium. In comes Ataullah once again. Outside the off stump, nicely bowled. Not much bounce there, trying to cut it away. This was not a good shot coming in from Ali Abid. It wasn't all that short. Had he got some bat on it as well, it would have gone to third man only for a single low percentage shot. Collected on the bounce by Khalid Shah as well. He's bowled well, Ataullah. Unlucky not to get a wicket. There was a drop chance in the third over on his bowling. Since then, he hasn't given anything away, but hasn't picked up a wicket as well. Defensively played by Ali Abid. Just a push towards the offside. Only a single this time around. Edged, drop shot of the keeper. Goes to the third man for a single here. Live for Shehan. Good over this from Ataullah. 5 balls, just 2 runs off it. Ali Abid on strike. Last ball of the over. Nicely bowled, wrapped on the pads. Slow ball, loud appeal coming in. It was mighty close. Might just be going down the leg side. Concludes a very good over for Sharjah. Abu Dhabi under a little bit of pressure, just lagging behind with 227 on board for the loss of 3 after 42. Ataullah to continue from the commentary box end. Shahan is going to be on strike once again. Boundaries have dried up. This is up in the air, going towards third man. On the bounce, only a single. Runs coming in, singles only. That's not good for Abu Dhabi, because they were all set for a big total, but seemingly are lagging behind now towards the fag end of the innings. Abu Dhabi would be looking at their captain, Ali Abid, who had started well, has slowed down in the past couple of overs. Since the fast bowlers have come into bowl, things have slowed down just a little bit more for the Abu Dhabi team here. Almost a Yorker, trying to go for the big heave through the mid-wicket region. Didn't connect. Another single. This is not good for Abu Dhabi. They needed to up the ante here. But good bowling coming in from Sharjah, bogging the players down. Particularly Ataullah has been really good throughout the day. Bowling his second spell now. He had given away just 19 runs, 20 runs in his first 5 overs. Going for the big heave again and edging it again. All the runs coming from Shahan's bat are from the edges. Only a single. Good bowling this from Ataullah. Colonel Zahid bowled a good over the last one as well. They need to look for the boundaries here. They need to look to up the ante. Ali Abid has the wares to go for the big shots. And he's bowling to his field as well. Ataullah, good to see that. Back of the length, trying to go for a big shot again. Mistiming it again towards mid-wicket. And a single again. This would frustrate someone of Ali Abid's caliber. He likes to go for his shots. Big hitter of the ball. Yorker outside the off stump. Nicely bowled. Shahan moving away from the ball. Playing it away from the body. Just could not get bat on ball. Flicked away. Straight to the fielder. Wanted to go for the 2 here, Shahan. The captain says no. And that is the end of the over again. So runs coming only in singles in this over as well. Well bowled Ataullah. Finally, a boundary from Shehan's bat. Although not totally in control, was going for the big shot. Just a couple of bounces, in fact, maybe even one. And goes to the square leg fence for a boundary. Much required. Colonel Zahid under the pump again after that last good over. He's been very expensive throughout the day. Gave away 21 in his first 2 overs. Came back for another spell and gave away 11 in that spell of 2 overs. Edged. And the third man will not have a chance to stop that one from going to the boundary. Once again, back-to-back fours coming in. Although not where it intended from Shehan. नहीं अभी भी नहीं आ रहा. It's runs as long as they keep coming. Doesn't matter if it was an edge or not. These are runs that Abu Dhabi will take with both hands. Flicked away towards square leg. Single this time around. Ali Abid will be on strike. Shehan on strike. And another edge. Surviving edgily Shehan. Runs have come in this over. And that is the kind of over that is required for Abu Dhabi in the remainder of the overs as well. They would want to get more overs like this. Another over down. Abu Dhabi still 3 wickets down. Ataullah continues. This is short. Definitely one for the over being called by the umpire. Yes. One for the over here. Quick delivery from Ataullah. He's a very good bowler. A wily customer. That was a surprise bouncer coming in from him. Does the trick. Dot ball. Zahid has been expensive in this over, although he's picked up a wicket here. Shahan, the last man to go back to the pavilion. Fayaz is the new batter who has come out. It's going to be Ali Abid on strike. He's looking good. On 49, this is short and pulled away straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. But that will be 50 for Ali Abid. Brilliant knock by the captain. Going at a strike rate of 104.2. Zahid has given away runs at more than 7 runs and over. Projected score from here on says 275. Will that be good enough? That is the question for Abu Dhabi, because they seemed like going very smoothly in the middle overs and it felt as if they could easily reach to 300. Zahid to continue, short ball, wrapped him on the shoulder. Good aggression shown by Colonel Zahid on this delivery, and a stare coming in for the batsman as well. That concludes the over. With that, the score after 47 overs is 260 for 4. They would need at least 290 on board to get that cushion that they require, Abu Dhabi. Ataullah to continue. He's bowled really well, making some room here for Yaz and trying to heave it over mid-wicket, long on region. No balance in that shot, head falling over. Trying to make some room and hitting it away. Not a good looking shot either. Dot ball to start the over with. Ataullah has given away 33 in his 8 overs before this. Going at almost 4 runs and over. Banged in short. That tennis ball bounce comes into play. Came to the batter Fayaz very slowly. Fayaz has been included in the side today, mind you. That brings Ali Abid on strike, who's exactly on a 50 or 48 deliveries, 3 fours and a 6. It hasn't been easy somehow to make runs on this wicket. It was a dry surface. And also remember that Abu Dhabi lost the toss. So Sharjah still has the upper hand here, because they're going to bat under the lights, which seemingly in the past few days has been easier. Banged in short, quicker delivery, very well done. Trying to pull it away, was late on the shot, Abid Ali. Another dot ball. They need runs, they need it quick, they need it now. So he's banging it in, Ataullah, and has been successful in his execution till now. Well-directed bouncers, the last 2 deliveries, especially the first one. It was very quick. Ali Abid was kind of surprised on that delivery. The problem is runs not coming in for Abu Dhabi here. Up in the air. This time he gets the connection right. And this time it goes up and over for a maximum. Much required from Ali Abid. And a good over. Now turning into an expensive over here with that 6. Seven runs of the over, last ball to go. And another one, flat, hard, mighty. This is one of the best shots of the day. Got into position really quickly and just hammers it over mid-wicket. What a shot to end the over with. 13 runs of the over, thanks to those 6s coming in on the last 2 deliveries. Ali Abid on fire, and things looking better for Abu Dhabi here. It's 48 gone, 273 for 4. All Fayaz needed was to take a run and rotate the strike, but he's given his wicket instead. And that brings in a new batter as Colonel Zahid has picked up a wicket into his last over here. What Sharjah has done well is whenever there's a partnership developing, whenever there's a threat, they have eliminated that threat. The new batter needs to make sure that Ali Abid gets the strike because he's looking good now. He's at 3 6s and 3 4s, 62 or 52. 2 maximums to end the last over, which was going really good for the first 4 deliveries. There was just a single that had come in those deliveries, and then bang, 2 6s, one on the offside, the other one a mighty 6, flat, hard. Had gone a long distance on that last delivery of the last over, and then the first ball of this over has picked up a wicket here. Anup Gopal Krishna comes to the crease now. 3 matches in this tournament, 21 runs. Not a great outing for him. Colonel Zahid. Clean bowl. Fayaz just couldn't do much. Yorker. Quick run. Good run. Direct hit. I think he was home. Seemingly from the naked eye as well, it felt that he was home comfortably. Colonel Zahid continues. He's picked up a wicket in this over. He's picked up 2 overall. Good comeback from him. That's almost a Yorker, but hit hard in the air. Not time to perfection. Fielder comes underneath, takes a catch. And Ali Abid goes back. And with that, the hopes of reaching to the 300 mark as well. This is a good comeback once again from Sharjah. The last over, I thought things are going to be a little different for Abu Dhabi. This is good ball. Getting the elevation, not the distance here. And a good catch eventually. Jawadullah is the new batter who has come out in the middle here. Just 9 more balls remaining. 274 for 6. That is the score right now. And Colonel Zahid, what a good comeback from him. He'd given away 21 runs in his first 2 overs. And then coming back and giving away 63, picking up 3 wickets as well. Brilliant stuff. 3 more balls remaining in this over. Swing and a miss. Too quick for Jawadullah. Making room. Trying to hit it on the offside, clearing his leg. No contact whatsoever. What a good over this is turning out to be. Just a single, 2 wickets in the first 4 deliveries. That's absolute gold coming in from Colonel Zahid. Played down the ground for a single on the 5th ball of the over. Very good work. Very, very good work coming in from Zahid. He's made up for the first 2 overs here. 64 for 3 in his 9.5. That's a very good effort. Last ball of the over. And a swing and a miss again. This time from Anoop. Similar shot that Jawad played on the 4th ball of the over. That concludes the over. Does it? I think it does. That's very good work from Colonel Zahid. Finishes his spell with 3 wickets to his name and 64 on board. It's 275 for 6. Just 1 more over remaining in this innings. Take a look at the bowling card. As many as 8 bowlers used there. Ataullah 9 overs, 46 runs. He's going to, I think, bowl the last over as well. Kamara 1, 3 overs, 6. Colonel Zahid finishes the spell with 3 wickets to his name. Mohammad Azhar bowled beautifully, but was taken for a few in his last 2 overs. Hilal Afghan, I think he bowled beautifully. Although 6.67 runs per over doesn't do justice to the kind of bowler that he is. A young man with a lot of caliber and a lot of talent. Jawadullah on strike. Ataullah will be the man bowling his last over and the final of the innings as well. Hit hard, not timing it to perfection. Mid-off will come into play. Harsh. Or was it Hilal? I think it was Hilal Afghan fielding that ball. Only a single. Jawadullah played a decent knock in the last match, and that is why possibly he's promoted up the order at number 8. Abu Dhabi will have to bowl really well to get into this game. Remember that due factor comes into play in the second part of a 50-over game here. Very, very important part of the game. As Anup comes in to make a mark in the remainder of the 5 balls that is remaining in this over and the innings. Yogged him. Nicely bowled. Nicely timed as well. Good work in the field from Harsh. But still 2 runs. 2 easy runs for Anup. That takes the score to 280 for 6 now. Or 278 for 6 now. 4 more balls remaining in this innings. They at least need a couple of big hits to get the momentum to their side. The Abu Dhabi boys. And that's the big one. It's going up in the air. There's a fielder that comes underneath. It goes above his head for a maximum here. Just what the doctor ordered for Anup and Abu Dhabi. This is a good shot. Ataullah misses his mark. Length delivery. You can't bowl those to tail enders or the lower order batters. Good work from the camera team as well. Falling just over the ropes there. That'll give some confidence to Anup. If he can get a couple of more of those in this over. 3 balls remaining, mind you. 284 for 6. Short ball. Up in the air. Not timed. There has to be a fielder that comes underneath and he drops it. It's the bowler himself. Ataullah drops it. It's a single. So that brings Jawadullah on strike here. Ten runs of the over already. Ataullah started beautifully. He has been picked up for a few in the last few overs. The last over that he bowled was taken for 13 runs thanks to a double whammy at the last 2 balls of the over from the captain of Abu Dhabi. Ali Abid played a captain's knock as well at more than a run a ball. Driven down, fielded well, going for the run, and it's going to be a single again. So last ball remaining, it's 285 on board. If they can get a big one here and reach 290, that will give them some sort of cushion. And that is what we were talking about. At least the 290 is important for Abu Dhabi to defend in this particular game. Last ball. Here you go. And this is a full toss, a high full toss. They have run for it. And a no ball given by the umpire. They are running for it again. So good running between the wickets. 2 runs. And if it's not given out, then it's going to be 3 runs on this delivery. 1 for the no ball and 2 runs that they took running between the wickets. It was mighty close. Jawad had made a rookie mistake of not dragging his bat in. Look at that. It was high. Very high. Given a no ball by the umpire. Rightly so. And I think Jawadullah was home. So 3 runs on that delivery and the ball didn't count. They've reached 289. A very good over coming in and a free hit to bowl the last delivery for Ataullah. Very expensive. 14 runs of this over already. And another maximum can take the score to 295. Can Anup do that? It will certainly be bonus runs if he does that. Last ball from Ataullah. Short ball. He has pulled it away, not timing it to perfection. There's a fielder there. Drop short of him. At least two. They might go even for a three here. They go for the third run. This is good running between the wickets and a very poor throw. They've run for the fourth. No, they haven't. So eventually 3 more runs. The score is 292. 17 coming off the last over. A very good one for the Abu Dhabi boys. Good work from Anup. 15 of 7 deliveries. 15 very important runs. They all count. Because the cushion was very, very important. There you go, the highlights of the game. This was up in the air, beautifully played by Jonathan. Looking good at that time, going at a runner ball as well. Pulled away once again beautifully. So, few very good boundaries in the first 5 overs. And then this wicket. It was wonderfully well bowled. Then we saw a couple of fours. Abid Ali came in and started striking the ball right from the word go as well. Usman picked up 2 very important wickets in the middle, but he was taken. Yeah, that was the catch. That was a brilliant take. Tumbling effort from the fielder there. We had a couple of quick wickets from Usman. And then a partnership developing between Ali Abid. But Fayaz just could not support him much. Ali Abid hit some beautiful boundaries. That was the first 6 of the 48th over. And then another wicket. This is how things finished in the last over. This was the 6th hit in the last over and changed the momentum of the game. So that's how things panned out for the Abu Dhabi boys. They started slowly but eventually making it up for it. Sharjah versus Abu Dhabi. Sharjah is going to come back for the reply in just a little bit, live from the Malik Cricket Stadium at the Ajman Oval 1. This is match number 8 of Emirates D50. We'll take a break and be right back. A couple of quick wickets from Usman. And then a partnership developing between Ali Abid. But Fayaz just could not support him much. Ali Abid hit some beautiful boundaries. That was the first 6 of the 48th over. So first ball on the way. Rohit coming into ball. And a false run up, first up from him. इतना confusion होता है इस चक्कर में. Kamarawan and Usman Khan opening the proceedings for Sharjah here. Kamarawan to face the first ball from Rohit. Outside the off stump, no feet movement, just swinging at the ball outside the off stump. And a good start for Rohit here. Rohit and Javadullah are the two opening bowlers for Abu Dhabi, similar kind of bowlers. Javadullah has a wrong-footed action, but very effective in the ILT20 as well. I had the opportunity to talk to Ian Bishop about him, and we'll talk about that once Javadullah comes into bowl. .293 to get in 300 balls at 5.86 runs per over. Down the leg side, poor delivery, good bit of keeping coming in from the keeper, but a big wide. Some swing there for Rohit, he would be excited about that. He just needs to bowl in the right areas. If he's swinging the ball in from outside the off stump, he needs to try and bowl into the stumps. And if you don't move your feet too well, then that incoming ball might just trouble you as a batter. Outside the off stump, in the air, beautifully timed. This is the first boundary coming in from Kamarawan's bat. A poor delivery, half volley outside the off stump. Hits it beautifully over cover. Times it to perfection as well. Feet not moving too much, but not required as well. Good comeback delivery, back on length. Bowling it into the stumps. The ball not bouncing too much. Played it back to the bowler. Kamarawan has started positively on the very first ball as well. I think the idea is that Kamarawan is going to go after the bowlers in the first few overs. And Usman Khan will play the long haul, which he has been playing it to perfection. This year has been brilliant for Usman. Banged in short, nicely done, nicely played as well. There's no fielder. Otherwise, it could have gone to hand. So third man, wideish third man comes into play, and a single for Kamarawan ensures that Usman Khan is going to be on strike for the first time in this over. Nicely played by Usman. Head on top of the ball, soft hands, getting his body behind the line of the delivery. Everything perfect about that defensive push. He's a very good batter, Usman Khan. Made a lot of runs in the PSL. A century to his name, a very quick fire century in fact. He's done well in CPL as well. It would be lovely to see him play for ILT20 as well, whenever he gets his opportunity. Nicely bowled again, nicely played again. So first over out of the way, it's 6 without loss, chasing 293. Jawahadullah comes into the action for the first time in this game, outside the off stump. Trying to push at it, running it down to third man. Not successful there, Kamarawan. He's a very good bowler, Jawahadullah. So I was telling you the story of meeting Ian Bishop during the ILT20. There were quite a few bowlers from the UAE who had impressed him. Jawahadullah was one of them. He talked about the likes of Akif Raja, who was very good in the ILT20. Junaid Siddiqui. But he talked very highly of Jawahadullah, and I asked him if he had met Jawahadullah. And he told me he hadn't had the opportunity at that time. Short ball. Rising high. I also asked him if there's anything about Jawahadullah he would like to change. He said nothing at all. Because I thought maybe he would point out his wrong-footed approach to the crease. But he gave me the examples of Lasat Malinga, who was another unconventional bowler. Gave me the examples of Mathisha Patirana. And saying that I would not change anything about Jawahadullah. I think he's bowling well and he needs to get that confidence going. And I think it was a very good word coming in from Ian Bishop. Down the leg side, poor delivery, wide call by the umpire. Good work again by the keeper. Flicked away, nicely done. This is going towards square leg. There's no fielder there. It doesn't have the legs though. During this time of the day, the dew starts falling in and the outfield gets a little heavy as well. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs more added to the total here. It's 9 without loss. Not a good line from Jawahadullah. Down the leg side once again. Flicked away, nicely played by Kamarawan. Likes to play his shots from the crease. Doesn't move his feet too much. You don't require to if you have a great hand-eye coordination. This is up in the air, not time to perfection. It's high. Somebody needs to get underneath. Nobody is there. It falls in no man's land. And a life for Kamarawan. And poor running between the wickets as well. Usman says it is okay that we just took a single on this one. They could have easily gone for a couple of runs here. So I think the roles are defined. Kamarawan is there to force the pace, to take the pressure off in the first 10 overs. And he's surviving dangerously as of now. Right from the word ball, he was slashing hard at anything bowled at him. Nicely bowled, waited for it, well played, flicked away, beautifully timed. Mid-on will do the business of cutting it from going to the boundary. But another couple added to the total. This is not a very good start for Jawahadullah. He's been a little too straight. Should go a little outside the off stump. He has the pace, he has the angle, and he's a very skiddy bowler. Not a very tall lad, Jawahadullah. Can surprise you with his pace sometimes. Banged in short, played with soft hands. This is what I like about Usman. Whenever he's defending the ball, he doesn't go hard at it. Plays with soft hands, drops his wrist, making sure that it goes all along the carpet. 2 overs gone, 12 without loss. Rohit continues outside the off stump, edged, and a misfield from the widest slip, which is mostly in the third slip region, in fact, if you ask me. I thought there was a short third man and not a regular third man, regulation third man also there. So that's a little surprising bit of field placement from Abu Dhabi and Rohit. First ball single for Qamar Awan. That will bring Usman Khan on strike once again. Nicely driven. Oh, beautifully done. Square drive. Poor delivery. Under the bat. There to be hit. But the way Usman hits it, it looks beautiful. All along the carpet. Goes for the second boundary in this innings, rather. Look at that. Head over the ball. Not playing it away from the body. Getting to the pitch of the ball. Brilliant shot. And again, similar delivery, this time even fuller. Almost a Yorker outside the off stump from Rohit. Quick running between the wickets ensures that there's a single taken and Qamar Awan will be back on strike. Rohit seems like a very good bowler as well. Haven't seen him much in domestic cricket in the UAE. But whatever little I've seen of him, he looks like a good bowler. Bowls with a high arm action, runs in smoothly, jumps well, and has decent amount of pace as well. Nicely bowled, played back to the bowler. This is a good start for the Sharjah boys. They've gotten 6 runs of this over already in the first 4 deliveries. Qamar Awan wasting no time. So does Usman Khan. Outside the off stump, edged and falls short of the keeper. This time the keeper cannot stop it from going to the boundary. This has been given by. Usman Khan cannot believe it. I thought there was an edge there. Certainly looks like it. Umpires are only human, and to err is human, maybe. Usman is still talking to the umpires there. He still believes that that was a bye. The umpire's decision is the last and final decision. Not a problem. Runs added to the Sharjah total, and that is very important. 22 without loss now. Expensive over. Ten runs of it. Last ball. Here comes Rohit again. Outside the off stump again. Guided well. Beautifully, in fact. Nicely timed. Can someone get to it? No one does. A 4 to end the over. Well played Qamar Awan on that one. Played with soft hands into the gap. He knew exactly what he was doing. This turns out to be a very expensive over for Abu Dhabi. It's 3 overs gone. 26 without loss. Jawad continues and still bowling that leg stump line. Pitching outside the leg stump. Maybe looking for the exaggerated movement outside the off stump. We haven't seen a lot of swing in this game. Right from the very first over in the afternoon. So I don't expect it to happen. Especially as the ball gets wet it would be easier to bat on this surface. There are no demons in the wicket, mind you. I think Sharjah, most of the first innings, did really well to contain the bowlers. Some swing this time around. Nicely bowled. This is more the line that Jawad should bowl. Usman applauds him. Smiles exchange between the bowler and the batter. He was a little late to bring his bat down. Had it hit his pad, it would have been mighty close. Good comeback delivery from Jawad. 26 without loss after 3.2. Good start for Sharjah. Positive start for them. Kamarawan on 13 of 12. Usman Khan facing Jawadullah right now. 7 of 8 deliveries. 2 fours to Kamarawan's name. And 1 for Usman Khan. Leaning into the drive. Finding the fielder there. Good work in the field also. Cutting down a single. 3 dot balls on trot. This time Usman takes a single and gets Kamarawan onto the strike. First run of this over on the 4th ball. Turning out to be a good over for Mohammad Jawadullah. A very wide-ish slip in place for both the bowlers, Rohit and Jawad. Swing and a miss. Poor shot. Feet going nowhere. Just opening himself up. Trying to hit it over mid-wicket. It doesn't look pretty, but mind you, he plays it very well, Kamarawan. Usually plays that pickup shot. Gets runs more often than not. How good an idea is it to play across the line this early in his innings? Only time will tell. Another dot ball. Very good over coming in from Mohammad Jawadullah. Only a single from this over. We got 14 from the last over. In comes Jawad and almost a Yorker swinging in sharply. Kamarawan keeps it out somehow. That ends the over. Only a single from it. Good over. It's 27 without loss after 4. Rohit to continue. Usman to face him. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. Much better line from Rohit and also Jawad in the last over. Defensive push coming in from Usman Khan. Keeps it out. Usman is a brilliant batter. As I was talking about it previously as well, he's had a fantastic 2023. Certainly one of those talents that can make a name at the international level as well, given an opportunity, and I'm sure it's around the corner for him. Nicely bowled again. Well played. Lets it go. No need to hurry in the first few overs. We saw Sharjah start In fact, Abu Dhabi start very slowly and later on making up for it in the last few overs. At one point, we thought maybe a 300 plus score is on the cards for them. But a good pullback effort from Sharjah towards the end as well ensured that it was just 292. Flicked away. Nicely done. Beautifully timed. There's no fielder there and it's going to roll into the fence. Oh, what timing to on that shot from the masterful Usman Khan. That's another boundary coming in and beautifully played. Look at that. Just a flick of the wrist. And even though the player got a hand on it, it still rolls into the fence on this heavy outfield. 4 more. It was courtesy that 17-run last over that Abu Dhabi could reach to 292. Otherwise, they were falling short of around 280 mark. Outside the off-stump this time and guided towards third man. Jawadullah there. Fields it with his body. And another single added to the total. 5 runs of the first 4 deliveries of this particular over. Both batters on 13 of 14 deliveries. Played well on the up. Minimal of feet movement. Couple of runs easy as Jonathan goes and fetches it. Another good over coming in for Sharjah here. 7 runs off it. Still 1 more ball remaining in this over. Leaning into the drive. Hand-eye coordination coming in from Kavaravan. Good thing about that shot is he didn't try to force the pace. He just wanted to time it towards covers. And again, slower ball. Hits it to the fielder. That ends the over. 5 gone. It's 34 without loss. Sharjah has started well. Jawad to continue into his third over. Drive on the up. Well played. Unfortunately for Usman, straight to the fielder. He was into the shot just a little bit too early there as well, so timing not perfect. It's a great sight to see Usman when he's in form. Leaning into his drives. Has a very good pull shot to his name. A very talented batter for Sharjah. Down the leg side. Flicked away. Short fine leg will have work to do. Rohit cuts it from going to the boundary. Only a single added to the total here. Lucky Jawadullah. There could have been more runs. Not looking his 100% self, Jawadullah. Because he's not bowling to his field. Could easily have been 4 runs had it been a little to the right or the left of that fielder. You need to make sure that you consistently bowl in good areas to get that wicket and induce a fault from the batter. Slow ball, played down the ground, crashes into the stumps, he runs for it. A throw coming in from the bowler, and this time it hits Kamarawan. And he's on the floor rolling. I don't know where he hit him. I think on the back of the leg. Might really be painful. Oh, he's certainly in a lot of pain there, Qamarawan. Sent back by Usman Khan. There was never a run there. Qamarawan was just being too optimistic. Look at the replay. Crashed into the stumps. Jawad picked the ball up. Hit him on the ankle. Oh, that's painful. The unprotected part of the leg. One of the most painful places to get hit. .2 overs gone, 35 without loss as Qamarawan gets a treatment on the field. Qamarawan back on his feet. Jawad to continue. Third ball of the over. Wrapped him on the pads, missing the leg stump. Jawad has been pretty inconsistent with his line. He's been on and around that leg stump mark more often than not. He would want to bowl outside the off stump, getting Qamarawan to move his feet, which he seemingly doesn't like too much. Played down the ground with minimal movement, but finds the fielder. Mohsen takes an easy catch. This is the first wicket down. And Abu Dhabi back in the game here. Jawadullah takes the wicket of Qamarawan. It was a good start from him, but he walks back. 15 of 18. It's the first wicket down on the fifth ball of the sixth over. 35 without loss. former UAE captain. CP Rizwan comes into bat now. A very established 50-over cricketer. Has a very good technique as well, Rizwan. He's captained the UAE for quite a while. Now trying to get back into the side. That's gone tour after this domestic tournament gets over for the qualifiers. And I think they're happening in Zimbabwe, aren't they? It's 35 for 1 after 5.5. Joining me in the comm box is another ex-cricketer who's played a lot of domestic cricket in the whole of UAE. It's Asghar. Welcome back.
Thank you so much for your kind words and really looking forward to this run chase. Nicely poised at the moment. Just lost the wicket of Kamaravan. And 35 for 1. In comes in Jawadullah. Good start. Nicely behind it. Good cricket all round to end the over. 6 overs gone. It's 35 for 1. Rohit continuing here. And Usman Khan looking solid on 14. He's the big fish. Here's the game between these two. In the middle, Abu Dhabi. They would be looking to dislodge at least one of them early in the piece because both are big guns. Rizwan has the ability to occupy the crease for long periods of time, and Usman Khan is a devastating player. We all know that. What's your thoughts, Fizan bhai?
I totally agree. I think Rizwan is one of the more established players from across the UAE for a 50-over game. He's the perfect player for a 50-over game. So good to see him up the order on number 3 for the Sharjah side. And Usman Khan, I've been talking about him since he's hit that PSL century. What a knock that was. And I was saying this a few minutes before you joined in as well, that I'd love to see him at the ILT20 as well. I'd love to see him in the national side also, depending on his performances. Oh, wrapped him on the pads. This is going to be mighty close. Mighty, mighty close. Was there some bat involved there? If there was none, then I'm sure that Usman will have to walk back. The umpire says no. I think there was some bat. Yes. Inside edge onto the bat. Good decision from the umpire. From the naked eye, it felt out.
Definitely. Great umpiring there. He spotted that inside edge. Otherwise, that looked plumb to me. Great shape there by Rohit. Getting the ball up. He's a skitty customer. Charges in. That's his strength. Beautifully played now by Usman. Kept his balance, work it through square leg. But Abu Dhabi realizing the moment, and Ali Abid consistently will be urging his boys on to just give me another breakthrough. This is the game right here, right now.
Absolutely spot on. Also, one thing that I like about Usman Khan is he seems to have so much time to play those faster bowlers. He's a very good player of spin bowling as well. But especially when the faster bowlers are bowling, he plays late, lets the ball come to him. So he seemingly has that extra fraction of a second to negotiate whatever the bowler offers. Even that last shot, so comfortably played. It was going across his body. He lets it come to him, easily guides it through the leg side. Brilliant. CP Rizwan. Oh, edged. Lucky Rizwan really lucky. This is going to go into the fence. Not convincing, but still. Any runs are good runs for Sharjah while they are in the chase. Let's take a look at the replay once again. It was up there, feet going nowhere, just throwing his bat at the ball. Lucky for him. It goes to the boundary for a 4.
Yeah, bit surprised there. Rizwan CP just walked in. Ali Abid must have a slip in. You got to attack these players while they're new at the crease. And talking about Usman Khan, great players at any level, they make the look batting easy. And he's certainly one of them. When you watch him play, he makes the batting look easy. Ample amount of time, ability to pick up length quickly. Oh, that's a great delivery. Into the wicket. Nice pacey delivery to end the over. 7 overs gone. It's 40 for 1 Abu Dhabi, Sharjah. Javadullah continuing here and nicely worked again by Usman. Game is nicely poised at the moment. 40 for 1, 41 for 1 now. Usman Khan has the ability to really change gears. Right now he's just looking to weather the storm with the new ball, get established and take it from there.
And he also has the highest individual score in this tournament till now. He had a 150 in the last game. Brilliant player. CP Rizwan. Again, a very good batter when it comes to 50 over cricket. Technically correct. Has the mindset to play a long innings. Although I think he's come out in a different mindset today. He wants to blast everything away that his ball let him. Trying to go for a big shot through the covers. Missing it completely. And I think it was a slow ball coming in from Javadullah as well. So good change of pace from him. Another dot ball.
Yeah, Rizwan CP is looking in that sort of mood where he's looking to drive and get off to a quick start. But I think he just needs to play his natural game, which is to occupy the crease. Technically correct. He's got a solid temperament. And I think Sharjah needs a big knock from him. Pulled away. And just a couple of bounces inside the rope for 4. That was not required from Javadullah. Inexperienced there, testing Rizwan CP with that short delivery. And Rizwan CP just getting inside the line and placing it over fine leg for a boundary.
Quality of a good player is that he has time to play whatever shot he wants. Just helping it on its way. Not trying to hit it too hard. Letting it come to him. He was not faced by the fact that it was a quicker delivery shot at him on the body. Nicely played. He started well, Rizwan. 8 of 5. Usman is looking solid as well. 16 of 21. 5 runs of this over already. They're going at almost 6 runs and over here. Exactly 6 runs and over, in fact. Nicely played again. Oh, good punch. What timing! That's exceptional timing coming in from CP Rizwan. For a moment, I thought it was a couple of runs. But the legs that the ball had took it beyond the boundary. That's what good players are made of. Not a bad delivery, mind you, just back of the length. Lets it come to him. Punch through the covers for a beautiful looking 4.
First, he picks a length with great skill. And second, he knows where the gaps are. 2 back-to-back boundaries on both occasions, piercing the field. The first one, that short delivery, square leg was back. He waited and placed it over fine leg, and then a classical back foot drive through the offside. That's treat to watch. CP Rizwan, when he's in full flight, again punched brilliantly. Pass point, another boundary. He's on a roll now.
Brilliant. That's classic Rizwan. Again, lets it come to him. Chooses where he wants to hit it. Good effort from the fielder. Just could not get his hands to it. And it went to the boundary like a tracer bullet. Brilliant start for Rizwan CP. 50 up already for the Sharjah boys. Chasing 293. That's the target in front of them. And a very expensive over coming in from Jawadullah. He had been bowling well before this over. He had picked up a wicket as well. But he's given away 13 runs in this over now. Score is looking good. 53 for 1. At a similar time in the first innings, the first wicket fall for Abu Dhabi also fell at 53. Back of the length. Played it down the ground. A dot ball this time around. 13 runs from the over. A very good one. And Rizwan CP is up and running. It's 53 for 1 after 8.
Rohit continuing here. Slight outside edge there. Usman looking to work the ball towards third man. Pass Kamranatha onto third man now. The previous over. Rizwan CP looking in sublime form. Those crisp boundaries through the offside was delight to watch. Maybe it's too early, but there's some signs of dew coming in, and the batting is going to get slightly easier. Only time will tell. That's why this new ball is so vital. And Ali Abid looking to pick up another wicket with in shape of Rohit.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Through the hands. The fielder got a couple of his hands to the ball. And Jonathan chases us down. 2 runs. Good work in the field. Otherwise, there was 4 written all over it right from the word go. You're talking about the fact once the dew comes in, the batting is going to look easy. But the way these two are going about things, it's looking very easy as of now itself.
Yeah, looking comfortable. Although Usman Khan is just eyeing another big one. He's just setting himself. He hasn't cut loose. We all know how destructive he can be. But he has got great temperament and mindset and the experience to play even the long form. We have seen him in 2020. We have seen him in PSL and other domestic tournaments. How devastating he is. Slight outside edge. So, dangerous signs for Abu Dhabi. It's now or never. You got to pick up one of these two at least to make inroads into the middle order.
Definitely. Very important for the Abu Dhabi side to do that. Because they get going, then there's no stopping them. And Rizwan is batting at a strike rate of 190. You don't associate that with Rizwan because he takes the game slowly, builds his innings nicely, and then go for those shots. But today he started with a very good promise. Trying to go for a single there, Usman. Nicely bowled by Rohit, a Yorker and delivery. And again, look at how easily, without hustling, without getting hassled, he plays it, blocks it. Good to see cricketers like these. Both Usman Khan and Rizwan CP. Brilliant exponents of 50 over game.
Absolutely. Because of their exposure at the highest level, they faced much quicker bowlers than Rohit.
Nicely bowled by Rohit this time around. Pulling the length back just a little bit. Bowling it outside the off stump. Defended well by Usman Khan. Any youngster watching right now and wants to know how to defend, this is the classic example of it. dropping his wrists, playing with the soft hands, committing himself onto the front foot properly, head in line of the ball, body behind the ball as well. A short ball, lets it come to him and plays it well towards the third man for another single. This is turning out to be another good over for the Sharjah boys. In fact, that is the end of the over, 8 of it. It's 61 for 1 after 9.
Usman Khan on strike, and there's a bowling change here. Nicely bowled. Talking about the exposure at the highest level, played in PSL, regularly playing and featuring in the UE domestic circuit. So both of them, and CP Rizwan has played international cricket for a long time, former captain of UE, so they're used to the pace. Driven nicely, straight to covers, no runs there. Ali Abid must keep in mind he's got to have an attacking fielder somewhere, and that slip is so vital. Although the ball is not moving that much, but you never know. Meanwhile, he oversteps and invites Usman Khan to have a dip at him. This could be costly. .236 required here. That is not a problem. It's all about wickets. The free hit to Usman Khan. Straight to point. Lucky on that occasion. It was full.
Yeah, absolutely lucky on this occasion, the bowler there. It was hit so ferociously that we could hear the sound of the bat on the ball, even in the comm box. Good start for Usman. Great start for Rizwan. Inside edge, it's running towards the boundary. Loud appeal coming in from the bowler. I don't know for what. I think they're appealing for leg before the wicket. This is the first time I've seen Usman hassle just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what the bowler was appealing for. This was clearly an inside edge. Missing the stumps. And another boundary coming in for Sharjah. Brilliant start for them. It's 63 for 1 now after 9.3.
Great delivery there. Right on the money. And Usman just poking his bat, looking for that drive and that inward movement. Just beaten him. Inside edge, so close to the leg stump. Good cricket all round. Hitting the right areas. Abu Dhabi, they will be hoping just a special delivery, a run out somewhere, a great catch, or a great ball to dislodge at least one of them. That's the game right now. They always say, you just add 2 wickets to the total and this a complete complexion changes. 63 for 3, imagine. Abu Dhabi on top. It's not easy. Easier said than done. Special things happen. You got to knock one of them over. Again, this is good area. This is probing stuff from Mohammad Mohsin.
Yeah, brilliant start from him. Minus that boundary, and that was also an inside edge. He hasn't given anything away in this over. Consistently bowling in the right channels. Troubling Usman Khan. Good start for the spell for Mohsin. Looks like a very good bowler as well, with a high arm action. Natural movement coming in with the arm to the right hander. Good over this. Again, outside the off stump. This time it's driven. A spill from the fielder ensures there's a single there. It's Figgy, the man, Jonathan Figgy. And with that single, it's over number 10 out of the way. It's 64 for 1. That is the score right now. There you go. This is the batting card till now. Amarawan started well, 15 of 19. Was taken by Mohammad Jawadullah. Since then, Usman Khan and CP Rizwan have had a partnership developing. Usman troubled in that last over. Still looking good. 23 of 32 is a good score in a 50-over game. So he has had start. And Rizwan CP is playing on a different wicket altogether. There's a lot of batting to come as well. Khalid Shah, Mohammad Nadeem, Fayaz Ahmad Taj. All of them can bat. Even Harsh Desai is an all-rounder. And then comes the bowlers. So Sharjah looks all set in this chase of 293. I'm surprised at the way Rizwan CP has come out and blasted everything away. He has had 4 fours to his name already in a total of just 19. Change in the bowling. Fayaz comes into bowl. Slow left arm coming around the wicket. How many left arm spinners we have seen in this tournament already? That might be a quiz question worthy of a prize.
Well, absolutely. So many left arm spinners have emerged. The short form of the game in T20 and now white ball cricket. Seems like I'm commentating in Sri Lanka or what the West Indies. So many left arm spinners. You find them all over the world now. Mohammad Fayaz Ahmad, absolute class act. Been around forever. Very, very reliable bowler. He's got the experience. He's going to slow it up. Mohammad Usman sneaks through for a single. Oh, there was a slight confusion between the two as well. And Rizwan CB sends him back.
Slow through the air, turning as well. Oh, starter again. And a direct hit would have got him. I think he's home, Rizwan. And Rizwan is not happy about the fact that Usman stuttered in the middle. Lucky, very lucky for CP Rizwan. Flighted in the air, very slow. And then somehow Usman decided not to go for it. And it's the dive that saved Rizwan. That shows that Rizwan is putting a price on his wicket. Usman apologizing to him right away. Not great from both these players. There was a stutter in the middle of the ball before as well.
Absolutely some confusion between the wickets. A stutter before and they got away with it. And this is something Abu Dhabi, they must bounce on. As I was saying before as well. When you got two quality players in the game on the line, you got to take these half chances.
Nicely bowled again. Flighted through the air, slow. Giving it some purchase of the wicket. Turning just a little bit, played with soft hands. That concludes the over. 11 gone, 65 for 1. Good over from Fayaz. Two back-to-back good overs coming in for Abu Dhabi here. They would be looking at one of these two and would want a wicket certainly here. They've kept Usman relatively quiet, so that's some achievement as well for the Abu Dhabi boys. Mohsin continues outside the off stump, driven away. There's a fielder this time around because the fielding restrictions have been lifted now. Shehan doing the job on the sweeper cover fence. CP Rizwan on strike once again. Will he change his game plan after the power play overs? We'll have to wait and watch. Mohsin is looking very good actually.
Yeah, he's bowled really well. He's charging in. Only thing he can do him possibly come slightly close to the stumps because he's angling everything in. Quality players like these two, they will really apply accordingly. My question to you, Faizan Bhai, what would be the tactics from Ali Abid to restrict these two? Will he need to bring an extra man in, or he will keep on going and hoping to trying to pick up a wicket? How he will exert that pressure on these two?
Well, I think all you need to do as of now is to keep that pressure going. Don't give away easy runs. And that is the best way to approach things. Short ball, surprising short ball coming in from Mohammad Mohsin. Plays it towards backward point. Never a run there. 11.3 on 67 for 1. This is a good start from Sharjah. But Abu Dhabi trying to pull things back here. And the best way to pull things back is pick up a wicket. And to pick up a wicket in 50 overs, you have to consistently bowl well in channels which are difficult for the batters. In and around the off stump, just back of the length. This is a shorter delivery, quick delivery. Usman was a little late on that shot, not timing it to perfection. Possibly surprised at the pace of the ball. Good bowling. Very good bowling coming in from Mohammad Mohsin. Haven't seen much of him in domestic circuit, but whatever I am seeing today, I like it. Good rhythm, high arm action, bowls at a good pace, and surprises you sometimes from those lifters that he bowls just back of the length. Outside the off stump, very pacey delivery. CP Rizwan this time late on the shot. It was almost a Yorker outside the off stump. Rizwan walking away from the stumps, trying to concentrate now and thinking where he went wrong on that shot. I think there was nothing wrong about that shot. It was just too good a ball. Too pacey a delivery to hit that kind of shot. Good work, very good work. Unfortunately though, it was given a no ball by the umpire. So it's going to be a free hit here. That's poor from Mohsin. There you go, the free hit shot, hit down the ground. Gets a hand to the ball, but still got the legs to reach the boundary. Does it? No, it doesn't. So a couple of runs there. And Usman isn't happy about something. He's talking to the umpires there. I don't know what is it about. Still chatting with the umpire about something, about the fielding position or something like that. I don't know. What is he talking about? Because it was CP Rizwan who was facing that delivery. Walking back to his mark now. Usman certainly isn't happy about something. 71 for 1. Last ball of the over. Driven in the air pretty hard. There's a fielder there at sweeper cover who fields it. Only a single to end the over. A decent over coming in for Sharjah. They've got 8 runs from it. It's 12 gone. 71 for 1. Fayaz continues. Bowl a very good first over, just a single of it. And starts with a dot ball again. Good partnership developing between these two. Driven down the ground. Good bit of fielding. Very good bit of fielding. This is Farid, Ghulam Farid, the man there. Another dot ball. Fayaz has started well. Another good ball. Bowling it on the right length, asking the batter to come down the ground to hit him. 3 dot balls to start the over with. CP Rizwan started at a strike rate of 190. Is bogged down just a little bit by Fayaz. Very good bowling. 4 dots in a row. And goes through his overs very quickly as well. And drive this time straight to the fielder again. 5 dot balls. This might just be the first maiden over of the innings here. The way Fayaz is bowling, it's going to put some pressure on both these batters. He's given away just a single of the 11 deliveries that he's bowled. Brilliant stuff from the wily Fayaz. And again, drive. Nicely played towards long off. Only a single in this over. He's given away just 2 in 2 overs. It's 73 for 1 after 13.
$73 for 1. Rizwan CP on 24 here. Nicely played. Looking for that quick single. Slight confusion there. These two have to be really careful between the wickets. Already couple of stutters. Rizwan CP already had a life where Ali Abid just couldn't throw it properly. The slight fumble from Kamran Atta which allowed Rizwan CP to get in there. Mohammad Mohsen is hitting the deck hard, bowling really well. 5 fielders inside the circle, 3 on the offside, 2 on the onside. Mohammad Mohsen digged in shot, quick running there. That's good piece of running. Loud and clear call. This time from Usman. This campus for 1. This is so fascinating and refreshing to watch 50 overs cricket in UAE domestic level. I highly recommend, and I have a feeling, Faizan bhai, we should have more of these tournaments to really produce top quality cricketers from UAE that will take the UAE cricket forward at international level. Much greater strength.
Single towards square leg, spot on. With the advent of T10 cricket and T20 cricket, what it's done at the domestic level here in the UAE, there are not many tournaments that happen which are 50 overs. This is the only 50 over tournament that happens here in the UAE, apart from the Bukhatir League. So only 2 tournaments throughout the year. And that is the reason why that mindset is created where the batters like to come and try and hit everything away right from the word go. Direct hit would have got Usman. Just couldn't hit the stumps there, Jonathan Fiji. Or is it Figgy? Difficult pronunciation to that name. Usman Khan is going to be on strike. Things have slowed down just a little bit since the time Fayaz had come into the attack. Even Mohsin has bowled decently well. His figures might not tell you this, but he has troubled Usman Khan quite a lot in the couple of overs before this that he has bowled. In comes Mohsin once again. Outside the off stump, beautifully done. Loud appeal. Not required. Absolutely not required, this appeal, Kamran. In fact, when the ball went past the bat, that is when it hit the ground. And I could see that from the naked eye. Just hopeful there, possibly Kamran and the bowler Mohsin himself.
Hoping against hope, and quite optimistic there, Kamran Atta. Most wicket keepers are. They're looking to create something out of nothing. Usman 27 of 42. Mohammad Mohsin charging in. Full delivery and dispatch with distance through the offside. Bowler Mohammad Mohsin losing his patience. Pitching that one right up. A juicy full toss. And Usman takes full toll. It's creamed away through the offside. 14 overs gone. It's 80 for 1. Sharjah. That's the state of the game. 292. What Abu Dhabi posted for 6. Fiji stopped scoring with 80. Ali Abid playing a vital knock of 62. And Kamran Atta with 54. Pick of the bowlers was Zaid, 3 for 64. Azhar also pick up a wicket. And in run chase, in reply, 80 for 1. Usman Khan unbeaten on 31 and CP Rizwan on 26. Kamrawan gone for 15. Jawad Ullah has picked up the only wicket to fall so far. So the game is in the balance. That's the point stable. Emirates D50 powered by a fan code Ajman, 3 out of 3 at the top with 6 points. Dubai with 2 wins. Sharjah playing their third game. They have already have a game to their name with 2 points. Fajira 1 win after 2 games. Abu Dhabi's yet to get on the board. So very important game for them tonight. Emirates Blues also have lost 2 consecutive games. We are back after the drinks break and Fayaz Ahmed will continue. From the far end, he's going to bowl to Rizwan CP, who I must say is looking in sublime form this evening. slow turn, straight to cover. That's where Fayaz Ahmed gets a lot difficult because it bowls at such a tantalizing pace. No pace to work with, and he bowls a great length as well. He's one CP, very fine player of spin. Another dot ball. One thing for sure, Fayaz Ahmed's whole spell is going to be very, very important. 80 for 1. Pulled away off the back foot and straight to the fielder. That was short delivery there. He climbed into that one. Couldn't really time that one because of that lack of pace from Fayaz once again.
Yes, certainly not giving any pace to the batters here. Fayaz has bowled really well. This was just the third run scored off him into his third over. Another one trying to cut it away. As a batter, you have to try and hit hard when the bowler is bowling at that pace. You need to force the ball to get the timing right. And it's always doesn't go your way when you're trying to hit the ball too hard. Making room this time, playing it in front of square. Only a single again. So second run of the over. He's bowled 17 deliveries for just 4 runs. Fayaz, this is a very good spell coming in from him.
Old is gold, and he's doing it in style, Fayaz Ahmed. Wherever he plays, whenever he plays, that's good work there. That's another tidy over. 3 overs for 4 runs, would you believe it? He's keeping it tight. 15 overs gone, 82 for 1. $82 for 1. There's one CP working it towards third man. This is a extended spell for Mohammad Mohsin from the pavilion end. Ali Abid in a hope of breaking this partnership. And talking about Usman Khan, look at the versatility of the man. He's a guy who used to score hundreds, around 40 balls, 45 balls, a 42 ball 100 in PSL. So he has the ability. But any youngster watching, you must learn, you must adapt to conditions and to the format of the game. Here he's playing against his natural game, but he's there for Sharjah. He's looking to bat through.
Yeah, well read there by Asghar. Oh, trying to go for a quick run here. Jonathan Figgy having some fun with CP Rizwan. Smiles exchanged. This is a very silent phase coming in for Sharjah here. And a good phase for Abu Dhabi. Mohammad Mohsin has bowled well. He might have given 21 runs in his 3.2, but he has bowled better than that. A couple of edges, because of which his bowling card reads this. Beautifully hit on the up. There's a fielder. He has no chance of stopping it from going to the boundary. Nothing wrong with that ball. It was just a masterful stroke from CP Rizwan. Look at that again. On his toes, curving his back, putting everything into the shot, hitting it on the up. It doesn't get better than this through the offside.
Absolutely tremendous. Easy on the eyes, great balance, leaning into the ball. That's how you play the cover drive. And you can see the look on Ali Abid's face as well. Deep down, he also knows that CP is in great form. waver down the leg side and helps on his way. Back-to-back boundaries for Rizwan CP. He is looking $1 million at the moment.
As soon as we talked about the bowler, how well he is bowling, he's been wavered, trying to overcorrect on that one. But he needs to realize there was nothing wrong with the ball that was hit for the first boundary. It was just a great shot coming in from Rizwan. And this time it was a poor delivery. Rizwan waited and waited for it and just helping it on its way. Couple more boundaries. Rizwan passes Usman Khan in terms of scoring. This is good stuff from the former UAE captain. Ball into the body, driven towards Javadullah at mid-on. Gets an awkward bounce. Smiles exchanged between Usman and Javad. And another dot ball. But a good over after quite a few overs for Sharjah here. 9 runs of it already in the first 5 deliveries. And Mohsen under the pump. His figures look expensive now. 29 without loss in 3.5 overs, going up and over 7 runs and over in a chase where they need somewhere around 5.9 runs apiece. This is driven once again, although this time not perfectly timed, and this goes to mid-off. That ends the over. 16 gone, 91 for 1. Sharjah looking good here.
Fayaz Ahmed continuing once again, tempting Usman to come out of his crease. Directed there, but safely in Rizwan CP. Great character there. It's Fayaz Ahmed. He's got always a smile on his face. Enjoys his cricket. Gives his 100% there. Stump has been broken. My words. That was hit hard, direct. And the middle stump is uprooted. There you go. You would need another spell. Stump. Third umpire. Slight delay in play. 92 for 1. Classical 50-over game going on. 2 batsmen well set. It looks very, very simple out there, but 1 wicket, just couple of wickets here, change the course of the game. That's what Abu Dhabi would be striving for.
We saw a lot of spinners from the Sharjah bowling unit, but we haven't seen all that many from Abu Dhabi. Only Fayyaz is the only spinner who has bowled till now. They're relying more on fast bowlers, possibly getting the fast bowlers out of the way before the dew settles in. But today it looks a little better, mind you. There isn't so much dew as it was yesterday. Yesterday it was very, very heavy. Oh, beautiful delivery. That was a gem of a ball. A Jaffa, if you will. It got some kick, some bounce from the wicket and went right on top of the middle stump. CP Rizwan had no answers to that one. Possibly the ball of the match.
Yeah, absolute beauty. Curve in and then straighten off pitching. That was a short delivery. And put away in the gap for 4. Good counter-attacking instance there by Rizwan CP. After getting beaten comprehensively, Great footwork there. Mind you, not a great delivery. But the bounce saved him on that occasion. The last time around. Angling in with the arm and then straightening. You need those sort of balls to clip the off stump as far as Abu Dhabi is concerned.
Yeah, certainly. Maybe any other day that would have gotten the middle stump. The kick that beat CP Rizwan was the undoing for Fayaz as well. Because he hadn't got that kick from the wicket, it would have crashed onto the middle stump. Waited for it this time around and drives it nicely towards long off. Another single. That was the first boundary coming in Fayaz's spell. He still bowled very well into his fourth over, given away just 10 runs off the bat. Hasn't given any loose balls. Also, what might come back to haunt Sharjah is the number of extras that they had given in the first innings. In the first 10 overs itself, they had given 13 extras. Fayaz will not field it himself. I thought he was going for the dive there, but trying to save himself maybe, trying to save that energy to keep bowling his full quota of 10 overs here. Fayaz, another single added to the total. They're closing into 100 here. And that too in good time into the 17th over. 195 more required, 199 balls remaining. It is very gettable with 9 wickets in hand. Nicely played. Leaning into the shot. Plays it straight towards extra cover. Another dot ball to end the over. 17 gone, 98 for 1. Things looking good for Sharjah.
Now there is a bowling change from the pavilion end. It's the left arm spinner, a noob coming into the attack for the first time for Abu Dhabi. 98 for 1. Bowled well the other day. Picked up 3 wickets against Fujairah. Straight away, Usman works it towards long on, long off. CP 40 of 37. He's looking really, really good. Abu Dhabi, they badly need a wicket here. That's good stuff there. Good cricket. Terrific cricket from CP. That takes a lot of skill, playing the ball with the soft hands, placing it between point and cover. That's the thing. They're doing it really well. They're keeping the tempo. There's nice tempo to their innings. Both of them. Usman is just going slightly under the radar, but he's very experienced. He can cut loose any time he wants.
Yeah, cutting loose with that shot. That was a poor ball. A long hop, hit beautifully, powerfully, masterfully to the boundary. 1 bounce for 100 up for Sharjah here.
Fraction shot there. Onto it in a flash. Great footwork. That's what experience does. The self-belief and the skill level. He's a class act, Usman. Drawing is all the experience. Being a true professional. He's really eyeing a big one. Another 100 here would be icing on the cake. He's already got 100. Just taking it easy, working the ball into the gaps, picking up one odd boundary there. There you go. Easily done. Moves on to 41. 105 for 1 to 17.5 overs. And so far, Noob has not been able to make an impression here, tie any of these down. CP, again, beautifully driven. This is treat to watch. Takes us back into the 90s and early 2000s. Working the ball in those middle part of the overs. 106 for 1 after 18. Fayaz Ahmed continuing here. That's beautifully bowled once again. 106 for 1.
This tournament should go down in the Guinness Book of World Records, if you ask me, Asghar, for the sheer number of left-arm bowlers that this tournament has. Possibly the most ever for any tournament. Every other team at least has 2-3 left-arm spinners in their ranks. Sharjah had a couple of them. Yesterday, Dubai had 5 of them. This is pulled away, straight to hand, big wicket, huge wicket. CP Rizwan was looking really good. Fayaz always looked like picking up a wicket, and he certainly has now. A very good knock of 42 of just 41 deliveries coming to an end from CP Rizwan. He was looking all set for a big one. This is a huge wicket in the context of the game. Look at the replay once again. Flighted up, rocking onto the back foot. It was not all that short. Straight to hand to the captain. Ali Abid makes no mistake. CP Rizwan disappointed in himself, but a good little knock comes to an end here. Sharjah losing their second 106 on the board.
Well, against the run of play, Rizwan CP perishes, trying to pull that one straight to Ali Abid. Takes a good catch. That man, Fayaz Ahmed, has done the trick for Abu Dhabi. And all of a sudden, we have a different complexion to this game. Abu Dhabi, now they will fancy their chances. New man in, Khalid Shah, the left-hander, normally bats at the top of the order, but in this Sharjah lineup, he's slotted to come at 4. He's got a job to do alongside Usman Khan. Straight away, nicely flighted. He's keeping mid-off inside the circle. That's very good tactics. Asking him to hit against the spin, which is not easy. And there you go. Slight dew coming in, Faizan bhai. The bowler is trying to dry the ball. This is a very, very vital stage of this game.
What a shot. Oh, beautiful shot. Finding the gap to perfection. What a start to Khalid Shah here. Rocking onto the back foot, letting it come to him, hitting it in the gap through extra cover. It was very slow, maybe just too slow. Nicely played by Khalid. Good start, positive start. What Sharjah has done is that they've come out playing their shots. They have looked very positive, and there haven't been a lot of problems for any of the batters who've come out to bat till now. Fayaz trying to wipe the ball now. Those are the signs of dew on the ground. And that means just one thing. Batting is going to be easier.
Certainly, it does help. Once again, is in the air. Oh my words! Just over the point's head. He was closing and it's going to race away for 4. Khalid Shah living dangerously on that occasion. Short and wide from Fayaz. As you look at the replay, he's looking to cut that one. Sliced it. Oh, you can't call it a catch. Maybe if he was coming outside the circle, half a chance. Things are happening here at Malik Stadium. Khalid Shah gets away with that one. Kamran Atta just adjusting the man at backwood point. Fascinating conditions. Battle between bat and ball. Khalid looks to go big, slog sweep. Misses it completely. He's looking at him. Fayaz. That's the end of the over. 19 overs gone. 110 for 2. Sharjah. $114 for 2 after 19. Just lost that wicket. Pulled away here. And pulled away powerfully by Usman. My words. He's a strong man. That wasn't that shorter delivery. But he's on to in a flash. 2 boundaries of Anoop. Both pulling it off the back foot. This is terrific stuff from Usman. He's a one man who can change the game within just a couple of overs. So Abu Dhabi can't afford to let him off the hook. He's on to 45 now. Another short delivery. Another boundary. Usman moves to 49. Clearly Anoop is struggling. And Ali Abid needs to make a change from that end. Now 3 boundaries here of Anoop by Usman. And most of them coming in identical fashion.
Anoop taken apart here. 16 runs of the 8 deliveries that he's bowled till now. 4-4 of the first 2 balls. Pressure on him. And cut away again. Into the gap again. He got a hand to it, the fielder there. Certainly won't go to the boundary, but at least 2 runs for Usman. And that is 50 up for Usman Khan. And in quick time as well. There was a point in time where he was going at almost 80. That was his strike rate, but now he's on 51 of 55, going at almost run a ball. Good comeback from Sharjah after that wicket. I thought things are going to slow down now. But as they say, attack is the best defense. And to defend well, you need to offend well. Well done, Usman Khan and Khalid Shah.
Yeah, brilliant stuff there. When you got a skill set like Usman, strike rate is never an issue with him. He has got tremendous self-belief and he knows as long as he's there, the bowlers and the opposition are always under pressure. And who will crack first? The bowler drops it short 3 times and there you go, Usman pouncing 3 in 3. So he's got the skill. He's just sitting in, waiting for anything loose.
11 of the over already. A very expensive over after that successful last over from Fayyaz. They need to change things around now. Anoop hasn't been all that successful. Last ball of the 20th. They are going beyond 6 runs and over now. Flicked away for a single. Easy taking. Khalid Shah will retain strike. It's 20 overs gone. 126 for 2 now.
There you look at the bowling card. Ray bowled well without luck. Mohammad Jawadullah pick up that wicket. Mohammad Mohsen bowled well. Apart from his last over going for 13. Fayaz Ahmed, ever reliable. 1 for 19. And Anoop has been really expensive in his 2 overs. Fayaz will continue. He will be bowling to Khalid Shah. And Abu Dhabi, they're desperately looking for a breakthrough. Another breakthrough. Especially that wicket of Usman. Looking to use his feet. Lost his balance. His head went back. Really trying to muscle the ball. Not easy to hit Fayaz down the ground. Because he doesn't offer that extra bit of pace. Usman Khan once again punching it off the back foot for a single. That's good cricket. One thing is evident with Usman, he doesn't get tied down. He's always looking to rotate, strike, work the ball into the gaps. And whenever an opportunity comes along, he really is so quick to pounce on it. Swept away, looking to play that Blake slog sweep with Khalid Shah. Fayaz is tempting him. Using the feet, playing it beautifully. Towards long on. Easy pickings for Usman. He's setting himself. He's eyeing a big one again. And if he go deep, Sharjah will cruise towards a victory. Khalid Shah will be the aggressor. He likes to play that game, counter-attacking game. He's a stroke maker. Fayaz Ahmed pick of the bowlers. 1 for 24 in 5.5 overs. Consistently wiping the ball. So there are signs of dew. Cut away straight to backward point. End of 21 is 131 for 2 now. After 21 is 131 for 2 Abu Dhabi. Talking about Abu Dhabi, Last couple of editions, they've done really well in D20, D50, and D10 formats. And there are some star players to emerge from Abu Dhabi, like Safataur Rahim, Uzair Khan, Ziaw Mukhtar, Ghulam Farid, Ghulam Murtaza, Sian, Ibrar Sheikh, Irshad Hussain, Adnan Danish. These all players have emerged. They have a very strong club over there, Mashriq United, who consistently look after them. The Vilcano Academy, which is owned and led by Asif Sultan, a very passionate guy who has a big role to play in Abu Dhabi cricket over the years. So we are looking forward to Abu Dhabi producing more quality players. Another bowling change at the moment. Right arm off spinner. Coming into the attack down the leg side. It's called a wide. You need to have a lot of bench strength and talent and ability to compete. And Abu Dhabi has done really well in the last couple of editions. 132 for 2. Khalid Shah losing his shape. Mashriq United has over the years produced quite a few cricketers which really boost Abu Dhabi's overall cricket, especially competing here in the D formats. And Vilcano Cricket Academy deserve a lot of credit for that. Khalid Shah works it towards mid-wicket. Good work there by Ali Abid. In this edition, Uzair Khan is not part of Abu Dhabi. He's playing for Sharjah. Also, Ataur Rahim is not available because of his demise of his mother. Sadly, went back home and then just came a little late. Nice action. Kavian. Big job to do here, especially the likes of Usman Khan up against him. Ali Abid does well there. Usman Khan on 54 of 60. Khalid Shah looking good here. He's looking to cut loose. Beautifully bowled, but nicely played as well. Nice. Good over from the youngster. Only 2 of it. It's 133 for 2 after 22. Fayaz Ahmed continuing and going for that slog sweep. Is up in the air and gone all the way on the grass bank. Finally, Khalid Shah connects that one. He was trying for that shot in the previous couple of overs as well. Getting his leg outside the line and clubbed that over mid-wicket for 6. Slowly, Khalid Shah is also getting a move on And the left-hander, since he's come in, he's been able to score runs of Fayaz Ahmed. Right-handers have found it really difficult to get Fayaz Ahmed away because the ball is coming back into the left hand is much easier. He's got runs of Fayaz Ahmed. That will relieve a little bit of pressure which was built by Abu Dhabi. On the other end, Usman Khan taking his time, giving Fayaz Ahmed utmost respect, treating the ball on its merits. Punch of the back foot. Things are looking really good here for Sharjah. And further 152 runs required of 164 deliveries. Another tempter there by Fayaz Ahmed, asking Khalid Shah to have a go again, which he refuses to take him on. Full toss and work into the gap. That only be a single there. End of another over. 23 overs gone. Sharjah, they are cruising along. 143 for 2 now. Twenty-three overs gone. 143 for 2. Sharjah cruising along. Both batsmen are well set. And Khalid Shah has different ideas. He's looking to take the game on. Usman Khan looking to bat through. This could be a big one. Another one here from Khalid Shah. Terrific strike. All the way for 6. You beauty. Khalid Shah clearing his front leg and hitting straight through the line. It was in the arc, and my words, he's hit it clean as a whistle. 6 more. The young spinner Kavian is under serious pressure now. That sort of time where the dew just tends to come on. Cotton balled. Wow. What a breakthrough. What you have done, Khalid Shah. After looking so good, the next ball, tentatively looking to work that ball, gets the leading edge. The youngster immediately responds, takes that one, and 3 down. This is a game of glorious uncertainties. Could this be another twist in the tail? Khalid Shah goes. Sharjah 3 down, 149 for 3 now. Well, very surprising move here from Sharjah to send Mohammad Azhar up the order at number 5. This is a strange move. Only time will tell whether it works or not. But Fayaz Ahmed, the skipper, he's a tremendous left-handed batsman. If you want to keep the left and right-hand combination, he's the man to come in. But not to be. Still there's Mohammad Nadeem, very fine batsman too. So they've gone for Mohammad Azhar. I don't know what think tank have thought about this move, how he plays. Kavian, after being carved for that 6. Excellent comeback from the youngster. Nicely bowled. As long as Usman is there, no worries for Sharjah. Because he's a one-man army. And he has that habit of scoring big. Doesn't get satisfied with 30s, 40s and 50s. It's unfinished business here. Another dot ball. That's good stuff from the youngster. It's a big ask for Mohammad Azhar to come in 5 and do a job, especially in front of 2 top quality batsmen in the dugout. He's been sent up the order. What's the logic behind it? Only time will tell. 4 dot balls in a row for Mohammad Azhar. A successful over from the youngster comes to an end. 24 overs gone. It's 149 for 3, Sharjah. $150 on the board for Sharjah. The loss of 3 wickets. Fayaz continuing here. He will be striving somehow do some magic and get rid of Usman Khan. That's absolutely imperative right now. Still 143 runs required. Long way off. It's all about wickets. And 51 for 3. Nicely worked. Good running as well. Fayaz really wiping the ball. It's due around this time of the year in UAE. Mohammad Azhar looking to take the sharp run. Oh my words. Just a little on the heels there. Usman Khan. Have a look at the replay. Dropping it short. Quick run taken. Not a great throw. A good throw or a direct hit would have got Usman on the bike. Abu Dhabi, they got to take those half chances here. Looking to drive straight to fair. No run there. One for 38 for Fayaz Ahmed. Short delivery and pulled away with utmost disdain. Just a bounce inside the boundary for a 4. He's in such supreme form as Usman Khan. He picks the length with great skill and then puts it right in the gap between mid-wicket and long on for a boundary. 157 after 25. Azhar driving in the air. It's going to be a couple of runs there. Sent up the order in front of Fayaz Ahmed, the skipper, and Mohammad Nadeem. So far, Azhar is an experienced cricketer. He can bat a bit. And he's offering good defense as well. Maybe they want to groom Mohammad Azhar as a batsman also, giving him an opportunity. And he's trying to grab this opportunity. Looking to sweep that one in the gap for a single. Usman really looking good. Beautifully played once again. Working it into the gaps. That's the need of the hour. Run rate is under control. Just needs under 6 runs per over. Ali Abid needs to think out of the box. Only way Abu Dhabi can claw back into this game is by picking up wickets. That's beautifully ball. Big shout there. Was it bad now? Maybe just the height and the angle. That was a very good delivery from the youngster. Pitched on. Just drifting a little bit. Gonna miss past leg stump. Good umpiring there. Beautifully bowled. Another cotton bowled almost. This guy has bowled well. The young off spinner. He's getting nice drift. Nice dip on the ball. 26 overs gone. 161 for 3 after 26, and Usman Khan on 62 here. Mohammad Azhar 6 of 11. I think there's a slight delay in play because of a ball change. We will be back with live action. Stay tuned. After a slight delay in play, we are back with live action and Fayaz Ahmed continuing here. Mohammad Azhar driving it towards long off for a single. Mohammad Fayaz, ever reliable. He's done really well. He's picked up a wicket of CP. Rizwan CP was looking really good. Nicely played again. Usman is taking no chances whatsoever. He's only looking to pounce on anything which is short or right up there. The rest is look to bat through. You can feel from his body language that he's looking to bat really deep. So far, Azhar has looked really good as well. And that's going to be a boundary from Mohammad Azhar. What a good shot there. Short delivery. Rocks backs and punches it through cover off the back foot. Mohammad Azhar. He's proving his promotion up the order. Trying to justify. So far, so good for Sharjah. That's beautifully played as well. Direct hit, but Usman Khan clearly has made it. And 68 for 3. Abu Dhabi desperately looking for a breakthrough here. Fayaz Ahmed has gone for 48. Khalid Shah took a liking to him as well. Beautifully driven. A slight fumble there. Gone through there. Straight to long off. Couple of runs there. Fielding has to be top notch when you're defending. Slight dew coming around. That time of the night where it gets messy for you as a fielding team. That's why when you bat first, you've got to have that extra cushion of 20-30 runs. Score of 320, 325. Teams have to look in that sort of range if you are batting first, because 280, 290, everything needs to go your way. And right now Abu Dhabi struggling a bit. 170 for 3 after 27. Mohammad Azhar looking to play that slog sweep. You have to wait for the umpire signal. This runs over the bias. There was an outside edge. Look at that camera work. There's a cat on the grass bank, as you can see on the screen, going past Mohammad Azhar. Now reaching Kamran Atta next to the screen. Kavian. That's nicely bowled. Anoob. Oh, poor backing up. Was a bit late there, Ali Abid, but the long on fielder did really well. No extra runs conceded. And 73 for 3. Hit hard through the offside. Usman Khan into his elements. Straight to the fielder. That was hit really, really hard. That's very good cricket from Azhar as well. Playing with the soft hands and doing it easily. Ali Abid and Abu Dhabi, they need to come up with a plan. Somehow try to restrict those ones. Make them play a big shot. In that process, if they can pick up a wicket, that's the only chance they have. Like this, the game is going to drift away from Abu Dhabi. 4, 5, 6 runs coming easily. You can't afford to let that happen as a captain when you're defending a score where a opposition needs less than 6 runs per over. You've got to get that extra man inside the circle and ask the batsman to hit over the top. If he hits over the top, that's fine. But those easy singles, can't afford to let them have easy singles. Big shout there, drifting down the leg side. Azhar was looking to sweep that one. End of another over. It's 178 after 28. $178 for 3 after 28, and Sharjah cruising towards a victory here. Mohammad Azhar coming up the order today and justifying his role so far. 16 of 18, and on the other end, solid as a rock, Usman Khan on 67. Looking for another 100. He's already had a big 100 in this tournament. Whenever he plays, tons of runs for Usman Khan. Only waiting for his qualification to play for UAE, and I'm sure he's going to be there for a long time. Mohammad Usman working it into the gaps. Fayaz is bowling his last over of his quota. Done well, Fayaz. Only Khalid Shah took a liking to him, dispatching him for a couple of boundary and one maximum. Once again, beautifully played for a single. And 79 for 3. Beautifully played. Once again by Azhar. They're just hoping against hope that Usman Khan will do something silly and get out. But he's too good a player to make such mistakes. He's keep on working the ball into the gaps. End of a good spell comes to an end from Fayaz. After 29 overs, it's 181 for 3. And Usman Khan looking really good on 68 of 76. Stoke is taking his time. He knows that the game is in control as long as he's there. On the other end, Mohammad Azhar, he's looked good as well. This is clubbed away for a gigantic 6 on the grass bank. Kavian has been carved away from Usman Khan for a 6. That's the ability of the man. He can cut loose any time. In the slot, big slog sweep there. Down she goes on the one knee, clubs it over. Long on for 6. Moves on to 74. Nicely played. He's in complete control at the moment. This is a great run chase by Sharjah. Won the toss and they've decided to stick in Abu Dhabi. Once more time. Usman goes, but this time straight to the hand. Wow. That's a big breakthrough. The youngster breaks through. This time, Usman gets the bottom of the bat. Not enough distance. Straight to long on. Pressure catch there. Abu Dhabi back in the game. 4 down for 187 now. And Usman Khan goes for 74. That was not expected from him. Is there a twist in the tail? Mohammad Nadeem, the right-hander Mohammad Nadeem comes into bat now. But what a breakthrough. Abu Dhabi will now believe they have a sniff. They can make some inroads there. So here we are, another twist in the tail in shape of Usman Khan, dismissed for 74 against the run of play. Now it's 180 for 3 and Mohammad Nadeem is the new batsman. Still 113 runs required. That's still long way. When a set batsman gets out, one can bring 2. So Abu Dhabi would believe now. Fine player, this lad. Elegant Mohammad Nadeem. I give him the nickname Inzi because he's that lazy elegance from him. Hits the ball hard, especially to extra cover, to long off. And 87 for 3. Straight away, goes over the top and 6. That's the strength of Mohammad Nadeem. He's a 6 hitter. He's absolutely brilliant against spinners. I've seen him throughout the season, really going after the spinners and hitting them for those big 6s. Very strong down the ground. He gets off the mark with the 6. What a strike there by Mohammad Nadeem. 193 for 3 after 30. After 30 overs, exactly 100 required with 6 wickets in hand for Sharjah. And bowling change, Jawadullah has been introduced into the attack. Ali Abid is really looking to take wickets, which is the right move here. I think he should rotate, pace from one end, spin from the other, and really look to apply some pressure. Short delivery outside off stump. Slight fumble there at backward point. Well, direct hit, he would have been gone. Mohammad Nadeem sends Mohammad Azhar back. Initially there was a fumble, well recovered by the fielder and shy at the stumps. A direct hit, Azhar would be on his bike. Short delivery, played nicely off the back foot. Straight to Jonathan in that area. He looked good. He looked sharp. Looks a good fielder to me. And dissipates well. Exactly 100 required here. It's going to be worth a go to bring back Rohit as well. With that extra bit of pace. Another dot delivery there. That's good bowling from Jawad. Hitting the deck hard, pushing Azhar back. But importantly, not giving him room to hit through this offside. That's quality stuff from the youngster. This is his first big event for Jawadullah. He's young, I'm sure. He's going to learn a lot about himself playing the 50 overs cricket. Another short delivery. A loopy bouncer has gone over the head. One for the over plus 1 run for the extra. Short delivery, straight to point. Good fielding there again. Mohammad Azhar has done a good job justifying his promotion up the order, but I still would have loved to see Fiyaz Ahmed come in. He's a class player. Offside off stump. It's good stuff. He's banging it in short. Bowls off the wrong foot, this youngster. Bit like former Pakistani left armer Sohail Tanveer. Skitty customer. Still new to UAE domestic cricket, but he's impressed many with his energy. Good prospect. I'm sure with time he's going to get better. That's a very good over and a poor bit of fielding there at backward point. Allows a easy single. End of 31 overs is 195 for 4, and to join you in the commentary box is the great voice of UAE, Faizan Ahmed.
Thank you so much, Asghar. Rohit is the new bowler who comes in to bowl now. For his second spell, was expensive in the first. His partner, Mohammad Jawadullah, though, has picked up a wicket and given away just 23 runs in his first 5. Mohammad Nadeem and Mohammad Azhar on the wicket right now. There you go. Rohit for his second spell. Down the leg side. A wide call by the umpire. Easy runs there for Sharjah. This is looking good now. It's hanging in the balance, mind you. Required run rate, not a big problem for Sharjah. It is the wickets column. They are 1 wicket too many down. With 4 wickets down, 197 on board. After 31 overs. They need 96 more in the remainder of 19 overs at around 5 runs apiece. This is going to be a test for Abu Dhabi here. Outside the off stump, guided towards third man. Nicely played, easily played by Mohammad Nadeem. Off strike. 3 runs already. Just 1 legal delivery in this over. Rohit has started poorly. Mohammad Azhar was sent up the order against the run of play here. Not expected, mind you. But he has done decently well. 19 of 26 deliveries. Down the leg side again, kissing the pad this time around. They would still take a single. Should be a leg by call from the umpire. This is not good bowling from Rohit. I think the left hand right hand combination is what is troubling the young bowler from Abu Dhabi, Rohit. They're one shy of 200 now. Sharjah. "93 more required to win this game for them. 94 in fact required to win this game for them now in 18.4 overs. Very gettable, but they need a partnership going. Outside the off stump for Nadeem. Square drives it straight to backward point. This was almost a yorker, a low full toss if you will. A rare dot ball for Rohit today. Has been expensive going at 7 runs and over. I like this young man though. He has a nice rhythmic action. He hasn't been 100% today though. Coming around the wicket now to Mohammad Nadeem. Wrapped him on the pads. Going down the leg side if not too straight, it can be troublesome for the bowler. Trying to go for a flick. Missing it completely. And that is the problem from bowling around the wicket. The angle takes it down the leg side if you're a left-hander. But the ball isn't doing much. It's not moving around. So bowling over the wicket might be the thing that he should look at. I think he's better off bowling over the wicket. But a lot of great left-arm bowlers like to bowl from around the wicket. In the meanwhile, this is from around the wicket, outside the off stump. Lets it come to him and just opens the face of the bat between two fielders. That's beautifully played by Mohammad Nadeem. The lazy elegance that my co-commentator was talking about on full display here. Minimal of movement. That's a minimalistic shot coming in from Mohammad Nadeem. And 200 on board with that shot. It's 203 for 4 now after 31.5. Another good over coming in for Sharjah. 8 runs of it. Rohit very expensive. 41 without loss in 5.5. Last ball of his over. Short ball pulled away in the air. There's no fielder there. It'll land safely and goes to the wideish fine leg for yet another single to end the over. 9 of it. It's 204 for 4 after 32. Loud appeal coming in from Javadullah. Landing outside the line of the leg stump. A very optimistic appeal from him. It can never be given out. Javadullah still inquiring the umpire about where it landed. It landed way outside leg stump, Javad. You cannot get an out a wicket leg before. On such a delivery that pitches 2 outside the leg stump. A dot ball to start the over with nonetheless. Nadeem on strike once again. He's looking good. 12 of 9. And again landing outside the leg stump. Goes with the angle. Played with a straight bat. Back to the bowler. No runs once again. Another good start to the over for Javad. Played with soft hands, takes a single there. Mohammad Nadeem, and brings Mohammad Azhar, who's been there for quite a few deliveries. Now 27 of them, has scored 20 runs. They just need to keep going and runs will come because the required run rate is in check. The best part about this chase from Sharjah is they've kept that required run rate in check. It's not beyond their reach. So going at around 5.5 runs and over from here is not going to be difficult if they have wickets in hand. A low full toss driven nicely in front of square. It'll take some doing from sweeper cover, who just cannot cut it from going to the boundary. Nicely done by Mohammad Azhar. This is a welcome boundary for Sharjah. And the Sharjah dugout enjoys this. Lots of claps from the ground coming. Well played. Pressure lifted in this over now. They've gotten 5 of it. Another run. They've got their quota of overs. Still 2 balls to go. Nadeem, 24 of 28. Looking good. In fact, Azhar is on 24 of 28. Nicely played by Azhar, opening the face of the bat, letting it go to the third man region for just a single. Nadeem is going to be on strike now. One thing missing from Abu Dhabi here, in fact, if I think about it, is the lack of attack from them. It's not like you can defend this 292, especially with only 5.5 runs and over to get from here. This has been hammered through the covers, but I think straight to the fielder, unfortunately at sweeper cover. So a single to end the over, 7 of it. Another good over for Sharjah. They're looking at cruise control mode as of now. Rohit continues, starts with a dot ball first over. He's been expensive today, given runs at 7 runs and over. Good little partnership developing between Nadeem and Azhar. The last wicket was a big wicket, huge wicket. It was the wicket of Usman Khan, who was looking very, very good. Has gone back to the pavilion for 74. And it was a timely wicket as well for the Abu Dhabi side, but they haven't been able to capitalize on that wicket. Nadeem has come in and he's batted freely. He's going over run a ball here. Mohammad Azhar is going at a strike rate of around 90 as well. So runs have been flowing in. In fact, Nadeem came in and hit his first runs courtesy a 6 down the ground. Outside the off stump, slower ball, nicely disguised. Trying to play it late, had to check his shot because of the slowness of the delivery. And Shadow practicing a drive through the offside, which is a better shot on such a delivery. Another dot ball. Good start to the over for Rohit. Only a single from it in the first 3. Short ball. Bowled at his ribs. Nicely done. Giving away no room whatsoever. Targeting his body. Good move from young Rohit. This is turning out to be a good over for him. 3 dot balls in the first 4 deliveries and only a single. As I was saying, the only problem that I find the way Abu Dhabi have defended this target is the lack of attack. There's no slip in place. In the meanwhile, a poor short ball outside the off stump, too much room. He just guided it along. Nicely played by Mohammad Azhar. Sensible cricketing shot. And a good over is ruined, courtesy that boundary. 5 coming off it now in the first 5 deliveries. And still one more ball to go. Look at that. Banged in shot. Way outside the off stump. I could have hit it to the boundary as well. Poor delivery. Full length. Targeting his pads. Lucky there, Rohit, that bat wasn't involved. Leg bye given by the umpire. That concludes another over. 6 of it. It's 217 for 4. Sharjah cruising along. Hit ferociously down the ground. No stopping that one. Well done. The umpire. He got out of the way very, very quickly. Still very agile. Good to see that. But that's another boundary coming in. Look at that. That was dangerous. That was mighty dangerous. Well done. In fact, even the bowler, Anu, pulled his hand out of the way of that one. Gives a glare, the umpire, to Azhar. Slog sweep this time and still the same result. Sharjah looking to finish this in a hurry here. Back-to-back boundaries. Anoop, very expensive. I don't know the reason why he's brought into the attack when he already had given 20 runs in his first 2 overs. They still have a lot of options here, Abu Dhabi, to finish their quota of 50 overs. Wrong move by the captain, Ali Abid. Spinners did wonderfully well in the first innings. Not so much here. Dew might be one of the reasons. It comes on easily onto the bat. Flicked away this time. Mid-wicket will come into play. Only a single. It comes easily onto the bat. When there's dew on the ground, the umpire and Azhar are still discussing that shot that might have taken out umpire's head. It was like a missile coming at you. Very quick, very fast. Good agility shown by the umpire there. Quicker one from Anoop. Good bit of fielding in the covers by Farid. Certainly stopping a single there by diving around. They're cleaning the ball before bowling the next delivery on every single delivery. Down on one knee, plays this one away beautifully. Another poor ball, another boundary, third of the over, 13 from it already. Now Sharjah looks in total control. Mohammad Azhar on 38 of 36 and Mohammad Nadeem on 19 of 16 now. They need another 63 runs to win this game. A lot of overs to get there. Well bowled. Looping it up outside the off stump. This is a better delivery to end the over. 13 of it. It's 230 for 4 after 35. 63 more required to win this game in 15 overs. It's going only one way. That's Sharjah's way. Take a look at the batting scorecard. Kamarawan. And that's for Sharjah, mind you, in the first innings. Rather, second innings, sorry. Kamarawan, 15 of 19. Usman Khan, brilliant knock once again from him after that 150 in the first game. 74 of 79. Wonderful knock coming in from Rizwan. Every single batter in double figures there. And that is the difference between the two sides. Khalid Shah came in. All guns blazing, hit a couple of sixes, 27 of 20. Azhar promoted up the order, and this move worked for Sharjah as well. And Mohammad Nadeem, 19 of 17, and a brilliant partnership developing between these two. As there's another change in the bowling, their third seamer, Mohammad Mohsin, comes into bowl now. Seems like a good bowler, although has been taken for a few runs today. High arm action, bowls it into the wicket. Tries to create bounce from just back of the length deliveries that he bowls. Azhar on strike. Look at that. That is exactly what I was talking about. Banged in short. Azhar negotiates it well and takes a single, gets on to the other side. Nadeem is going to be on strike now. This partnership has been very sensible, but they've scored freely as well. Clinical performance coming in from Sharjah. In the first innings, they were in total control with the ball in hand. And when they came out to bat, they came out with positive intent, playing some very good shots. Dew is the factor there. When he came out to deliver the ball, it came out of his hand. And it's going to be called a dead ball by the umpire. Lots of dew on the ground. You can see the haze on the screen already. That haze is the humidity. In comes Mohsin again. And again, the same thing happens. Is the seam of the ball too wet? Can the umpires do something about it? The umpire is now checking the ball here. Yeah, they are going to have a conversation about this. As the fielding unit suggested that the ball is very, very wet. In fact, they are checking the shape of the ball as well. And I think they are calling for a new delivery. A new ball rather. .35 overs gone. 35.1 overs gone. In fact, it's 231 for 4. That is the score right now. The umpires checked the shape of the ball. They decided that it was not in shape. They've changed the ball. That is a good thing for Abu Dhabi because that ball might have been very wet on the seam. And it's very difficult to bowl those deliveries if they are wet on the seam, especially for finger spinners. But even a fast bowler was struggling to grip the ball properly. He's run his run up twice, and just on the popping crease, it has slipped out of his hand before he could bowl that. So now a solid dry ball in his hand. Mohsin is going to continue. He's given away 30 runs in his 4.1. Second ball on the way. Short, quick. Little late on the shot there, Mohammad Nadeem, but keeps it down the ground. Goes to the mid-wicket fielder, another dot ball. Good start to the over this from Mohammad Mohsin. Just the single from the first two deliveries. If they can get a couple of wickets here, they might just be back in the game. Still quite a few batters to come for Sharjah. Short and wide, could not capitalize Nadeem. He's asking for a wide here and says that it was way above his head. The umpires disagree. Hasn't been given a wide, just called one for the over for the bowler. Slow ball. Nicely guided. Nicely played as well. But no runs again. 3 dot balls on a trot. Good over this till now. He needs to finish well. We have seen more often than not. You bowl 3-4 good deliveries and then at the end there's a boundary and it ruins the over completely. He needs to make sure that's not going to happen here. A couple of singles, maybe even twos is going to be fine. Not a boundary. He needs to make sure he doesn't give away a boundary here now, Mohsin. Full toss played down the ground. Long on is in position for that shot. Only a single. So 1 ball remaining. Just 2 of this over. Sharjah doesn't need to do anything foolish from here. They have a partnership going. They're getting runs at will. Even if a couple of good overs are being bowled, it should not trouble them. Azhar on strike. Going at over run a ball. 39 of 37. Full toss outside the off stump. Driven hard. Timed well as well, but straight to sweep a cover. Only a single to end the over. Good work done by Mohsin in this over. He's given away just 3. That ends the over. 234 for 4 after 36. Kavyan being brought into the attack, and what a first delivery. Loops it up, gives it air, and lets the surface do the rest. Well done, well bowled Kavyan. Good start to the over. Turning away from the left-handed Azhar. Nicely bowled again, slow through the air. Misfield. Oh, it would have been close had he collected that ball. Kavyan has picked up 2 wickets, going at 6 runs and over. Brilliant for the youngster. Nicely played from the stumps towards mid-wicket. Single again. It's pretty good the way Sharjah has batted now. They don't need to take any risks. They just need to be there, occupying the crease. And runs will come. Outside the off stump. The straighter one from Kavyan. Nicely bowled again. Just 2 runs of the over in the first 4 deliveries. Another good over. 2 back-to-back good overs coming in for Abu Dhabi. 58 more required to win this game. It's still in hand. And this one has been mistimed. It's in the air, dropping in no man's land. Unlucky. Ali Abid just cannot believe his luck. Kavyan going for it. Ali Abid going for it. It just fell in no man's land. Take a look at that again. Mistimed. Completely mistimed. Into the shot too early. And I think it was Kavyan's call, and that's why Ali Abid didn't go for the catch, and he was not happy about it. Flicked away again. That lazy elegance that Asghar talks about. Minimal of feet movement, just a transfer of weight. Flicking it away to end the over with a single. Just 4 of it again. It's 237 for 4 after 37. Full toss, juicy full toss outside the off stump, asking to be hit. And nicely played by Nadeem. Up and over, 1 bounce into the fence for 4. It was pretty high as well. Nicely played in the gap. And this was a free hit delivery because the first ball was a no ball. So this was the first legal delivery in this over. 5 runs off it already. Both these men looking in total control of the game. Up in the air, landing again in no man's land. This was a quicker one from Mohsin. I think hit him on the glove. Mohammad Nadeem seems to be in a little bit of pain there. But he's a strong boy, strong lad. So no problems there for Nadeem. It's 242 for 4 now. 51 more required to win this game. Still a lot of overs to go. 12 overs after this to go. So it's just going to be a matter of when now for Sharjah, because they seemingly are in total control of the game. 26 of 26 Nadeem, 41 of 41 Azhar. He's played a very good hand. Short ball, targeted at the body, given a wide by the umpire. I think it was a pretty good bouncer. But the umpire's call is the last call. One for the over also called. Yeah, it was a pretty good bouncer if you ask me. But I think the leg umpire would have a better view of it, of things. We were looking at it from front on. Maybe from side on, it was way above his head. And this is pulled away in the gap. No fielder at square leg. That's 4 more. They are on cruise control now. Sharjah. What an amazing chase this has been. They've never been in any problems whatsoever all throughout the chase in these 37.3 overs that they've faced till now. 247 for 4. That is the score now. Another expensive over going on for Mohammad Mohsin. Couple of fours, a no ball and a wide. So 10 runs already of the over in the first 3 deliveries. And another one. This time they have a fielder there. Fine leg goes back. Jawadullah would field it. I would love to see Jawad field one ball cleanly, because he's fielded all the deliveries that have gone to him with his body. Another single added to the total here. Things looking ominous for Abu Dhabi now. They haven't won a single game, mind you. This is going to be their 3rd loss on a trot. Short ball, played towards 3rd man. Jawad will come into play once again. This time he picks it up. And another single added to the total. Last ball remaining. 11 runs of this over already. In fact, 12 of the over already in the first 5 deliveries. Sharjah would be looking to finish it off as soon as possible now. Nadeem on strike. Good looking partnership this between 2 Mohammeds, Mohammad Nadeem and Mohammad Azhar. Short ball pulled away, not in control. Still got enough of bat on it to get it down to 3rd man for a single. That concludes the over. With that single, it's 250 up on board for Sharjah. They just need 43 more to win this game. With 12 overs to go, they are in total control of this game.
Thank you, Faizan Khan. And And 250 for 4 after 38. Two batsmen looking set, giving himself room and then going with the angle over mid-wicket for a boundary. Mohammad Nadeem. He's looking in superb form. Mohammad Azhar, on the other hand, has played a useful knock coming up the order because the skipper, Fayaz, is not quite feeling well enough. Mohammad Nadeem, powerful player, pulled away off the back foot for a boundary. Young right arm off spinner. Kavian, he's bowled well. He's picked up 2 big wickets. This time he goes straight. What a shot from Mohammad Nadeem. This is the strength of the man. He likes to give himself room and then hitting straight through the line. That's all the way over side screen for a magnificent 6. Look at the bat flow. Look at the balance. Mohammad Nadeem, you little beauty. The ball is gone out of the park. Somebody need to rescue the ball. I think it's lost. Ali Abid having a word with him. He played with Mohammad Nadeem. Plays in the same team in domestic in Dubai. But that is one thing. Telling your bowler certain things about certain batsmen, and the bowler needs to come up with execution. What a strong shot from Nadeem. Look at those forearms, shoulders. A lot of muscle. He's a terrific striker of the ball. Abu Dhabi is looking really flat. I must say, in this campaign in D50, they're looking a completely different side what we have associated the last time around. Wow. Whipped away. Whipped away with disdain. My words. Nadeem is looking in tremendous form there. Quicker delivery. Oh, just flick of the wrist. Terrific stuff. Nobody moves. That's powerful. Nadeem. He's in the mood to finish this game really quickly. 264 for 4. Goes through the offside. Ball is racing away. Rohit cuts it off. Just one run there. Little sloppy running between these two. But what a partnership. Abu Dhabi has just not been able to find that combination. They came last time around in D20. They were finalists the year before here at Malik Stadium. They had good campaigns in the recent past in the D series, but this tournament, 50 overs, they have struggled quite a bit in all departments of the games. But I'm sure they will go back, they will learn few things. And the people back in Abu Dhabi, meanwhile that's a white ball, back in Abu Dhabi, they got to come up with a plan to develop that cricket to another level. I think few tournaments of 50 overs will really help. Wrapped on the pads. Close enough. He's got a tickle on it. And talk about more. They need to have few tournaments back home in Abu Dhabi where the youngsters get exposed to 50 overs cricket, because it's a test of character, stamina, skills. 50 overs are lots of overs. They found it difficult here. 266 for 4. Sharjah chasing 293. Complete control and they're cruising along. Mohammad Nadeem, 47 now of 33. Oh, good strike down the ground. Long on is not able to cut that one off. That brings a 50 for Mohammad Nadeem. He moves on to 51 now. What a wonderful knock from this youngster. Straight away. This time he's taking on Rohit. That's great stuff there. 270 for 4 now. Rohit has been expensive today. None for 51 of 7.1. Good comeback. Mohammad Nadeem, what a player to have. Somebody who can hit the ball so ferociously. Has the ability to take the game away from any opposition anytime. They're just going through the motions at the moment. Full toss and the bat is broken. My words. Wow. Mohammad Nadeem, what you have done? That's into 2 pieces. Handle remains in his hand. The bat goes off. Well, that's incredible. That's the first for me here in domestic cricket. Once Michael Carberry in an Ashes series against Australia, similar thing happened. No worries, Nadeem. You got plenty of sponsors. The way you're playing, enough bats for you to come on display. That was a full toss. Hit the splice of the bat and just broken into pieces. Good bouncer there from Rohit. He's been a little expensive tonight, but he's a good prospect. Good enough pace to trouble the batsman. And he has the ability to move the new ball. But today, unfortunately for Abu Dhabi, he's been wicketless and gone for runs. Outside leg stump, pitching outside comfortably. Giving room and just guides that one through the gloves of Kamran Atta. Great effort there in the deep from the youngster. We'll have to wait. That wide Yorker and Nadeem just guides it past the keeper. Well, hard to tell from there. That's the end of the over. 271 for 4 after 40. Jawadullah will continue from the far end. 274 for 4. Mohammad Azhar looks to pull that one. Was in no position at all. Mohammad Nadeem has played a blinder. He's come in and he's taken the game completely away from Abu Dhabi at that stage. Pulls it away. Keeps it down and places it in the gap for a boundary. That's a very good shot. He was giving himself room. Jawadullah followed him. But he has the presence of mind to keep it down. Flat batted it in front of the man in the deep. Towards his left. Beautifully placed for a boundary. Moves on to 63. He looks in a hurry. Nicely played. No run there. 279. Now it's just a matter of time before Sharjah wraps things up. This is terrific stuff. Wrapped out on the pads, outside leg stump. Jawadullah into his 7th over. This is a good learning curve for him. Coming in for Abu Dhabi. Picked up that wicket of Kamarawan early. But since then, he's not been able to make a real impact. Slow delivery in the slot. And Nadeem goes over the top. Just a couple of bounces there. And gone for 4 one more time. Terrific batting. Real intent there by Mohammad Nadeem. Since he's come in, he is really taken the Abu Dhabi bowlers on. On the legs, straight to mid wicket. 283, 10 runs needed. Sharjah, that will be a thumping victory for them. 41 gone, 283 for 4. Noob comes into the attack. And Mohammad Azhar goes straight. Brilliant stroke there. Another boundary here. He's closing on his D50. Tournament 50 for Mohammad Azhar. Been promoted up the order. And what a valuable contribution he's made it today. Moves on to 47. 3 required for Azhar to get to his 50. Dot ball. 6 required. Azhar needs 3 for his 50. That will be a well-deserved half century for Mohammad Azhar. Another Yorker right up in the block hole. Anoop firing it in. That's going to be called a wide. Hits him on the toe. He was looking to play it fine. Five required. A boundary will do it for Mohammad Azhar. Looks to use his feet. That was a full toss. But unfortunately for him, went straight to the fielder. Mohammad Nadeem. Can he finish it? If he does, Mohammad Azhar will be stranded on 48. He defends it. I think he has a idea in his mind. He will allow Mohammad Azhar an opportunity to get to his 50. 42 gone. 289 for 4. After 42, 289 for 4. Mohammad Azhar on 48. He requires 2 more to get to his 50. Ali Abid gives himself a go. Just has a smile on his face. Just enjoying himself. The skipper of Abu Dhabi gives himself an over. Gentle medium pace. Azhar gets the inside edge. He will run hard. Can he come back for the second? No. Still on 49. 3 more required for Sharjah. Mohammad Nadeem. He can finish in a single shot, but he will be looking to get a single. A wide ball from Ali Abid, making it more difficult for Mohammad Azhar. Two more required. He takes a single. That's what Mohammad Azhar wants. That's a final opportunity for Mohammad Azhar. He needs to put bat to ball and get a 50. Get a half century to his name. Early on, he bowled really well. He could be a one candidate for the man of the match as well. If Ali Abid slips one down the leg side or offside, a wide delivery will not allowed. Mohammad Azhar to get to his 50. He's got to put bat on to ball. He does. Inside edge. He runs for it. No, Mohammad Nadeem sends him back. There is drama here. Towards the end of this game, the only interest left is Mohammad Azhar. Can he get to his maiden D50? He takes it. He has done it. 50 for Mohammad Azhar, promoted up the order. And a big smile there from Mohammad Nadeem on the other end as well. Congratulations, Sharjah, winning by 6 wickets. What a thumping victory. Abu Dhabi has been outplayed in all facets of the game. Today, Emirates D50, powered by fan code. And that's the end of the game. A lot to cherish for Sharjah. Although the skipper got injured, Fayaz didn't came on to bat. The left-hander been promoted up the order, Mohammad Azhar, and he's done a magnificent job. Mohammad Nadeem, outstanding. Abu Dhabi, they got a lot of work to do the rest of their campaign. They got to play for some pride and come back strong in the next few games. Handshakes all round. Players are shaking hands. Sharjah will enjoy this victory. There's plenty of dew. 4 coming in at the moment. And to look at the scorecard, Qamar Fawwan was first one to go for 15. Look at that contribution from Usman Khan, 75. Rizwan CP look in sublime form before he was caught by Ali Abid of Fayaz Ahmed for 42. Khalid Shah played a nice little cameo of 27. And look at that, Mohammad Azhar coming up the order, 50 unbeaten of 54. And Mohammad Nadeem, he was brilliant with his 64 of 46 and 20 extras for Abu Dhabi. Something that they need to look at. Look at the bowling card, 8 overs, 55 for frontline Rohit. Not quite impressive tonight. Mohammad Jawadullah bowled well enough. Picked up that wicket. Mohammad Mohsen bowled well in patches. Fayaz Ahmed was the pick of the one. It's 53 for 1. Anoop was expensive, 4 overs, 39 runs given away. And the young off-spinner has bowled well. Ali Abid, just those 5 deliveries. A formality over towards the end. Rolling his arm over. That's the highlights of the innings. Nice start there by Usman. Rohit, again, on the pads. Not quite been on the mark tonight. Picked up by Usman. Qamar going over the top and was caught early for 15. Then in come Fayaz Ahmed. A strong pull shot, but unfortunately for CP, it went straight to Ali Abid. And that few big shots there, finally connecting that one. Khalid Shah. A breezy knock from him. Off spinner, getting the leading edge. At that stage, they needed more wickets. And they got one in the shape of Usman Khan. Went for 74 just before a couple of sixes. Then Mohammad Nadeem and Azhar finishing off. Let's go downstairs where we got Faizan Khan with the post-match presentation.
Welcome to the post-match ceremony of match number 8 of Emirates D50 2023. It's powered by Fan Code. Of course, the match was between Sharjah and Abu Dhabi. Sharjah eventually convincing winning this, riding on the performance from our man of the match today. Before we introduce that, let me welcome in the presentation ceremony Mr. Iftikhar Ali, who's the match referee and is going to present over the award to the man of the match today for his fantastic 75, followed up by 150 in the last game that he played, and also 2 wickets for his side. It's Mr. Usman Khan. Well, congratulations उस्मान, बहुत ही कमाल की परफॉर्मेंसेस जा रही हैं लगातार. ये साल आपके लिए बहुत अच्छा शुरू हुआ है. अगर डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट्स की जनरली बात करें, फ्रेंचाइजेस की भी बात करें, तो यहाँ भी 50 ओवर गेम में गेम प्लान चेंज किया है ऐसा लगता है, क्योंकि आप ये मानकर चल रहे हैं कि आपको 50 ओवर तक खेलना है. क्या थॉट है दिमाग में?
सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र अदा करूंगा फैज़ान भाई. जब आपको पता है ये 50 ओवर की क्रिकेट अलग क्रिकेट है, ये ना T10 है ना T20 है. इस पे आप जितना टाइम विकेट पे रहते हो तो उतना बेटर आप खेल सकते हो. तो मेरा यही माइंड था और कोचेज़ न्याज भाई ने भी यही बोला हुआ था कि उस्मान तू विकेट पे रहेगा तो टारगेट इजीली चेस कर सकते हैं. आपको पता 300 टारगेट चेस करना आसान नहीं है.
एब्सोल्युटली, ये बात बिल्कुल सही है. और ख़ास तौर से जिस तरह की कंडीशंस थी, तो इट वाज अ गुड टॉस टू विन फॉर यू गाइस.
हम फयाज भाई से यही कहा था कि अगर हम लोग टॉस जीतते हैं तो, क्योंकि 2 मैचों में हमने देखा था 334 भी किया था और 246 भी किया था, और सेकंड टाइम बॉलिंग करने में प्रॉब्लम होती है, ड्यू गिर जाती है. तो मैंने फयाज भाई को यही कहा था कि जब भी हम टॉस जीते हैं हम पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे, जितना भी टारगेट होगा ये होगा कि हम पार्टनरशिप लगाएंगे, विकेट पर रहेंगे, चेज़ करना आसान है. तो आज वैसा ही हुआ है कि विकेट पर थोड़ा सा पार्टनरशिप लगी और चेज़ ईजीली हुआ है.
और अजमान में हिल स्टेशन का मज़ा भी आ रहा है, इतनी फॉग देखने को मिल रही है.
बस ये तो हमने कल भी देखी है. कल तो हम खेल रहे थे और शॉट मारते थे, बॉल ही नहीं नजर आता था. ये वेदर अभी से ही स्टार्ट हुआ है.
नॉनदलेस बहुत कमाल की परफॉर्मेंसेस जा रही हैं उस्मान. उम्मीद करते हैं कि आप वन ऑफ द लीडिंग रन गेटर्स इस टूर्नामेंट बनाएंगे.
इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह जरूर.
थैंक यू सो मच, ऑल द बेस्ट. Well, that's it from the post-match presentation. It's crazy scenes in Ajman. I can tell you it looks like a hill station. Well, it's over to the studios now.